to volunteer for recap for player inspiration, or do we want a recap?
I can do it.
Beautiful.
Eric's computer froze, so give him a minute.
Absolutely.
Oh, are you still here?
Just everything else is frozen.
Oh. Chapter 26, Brother Husband, Journey to Brother Father.
Father.
Yeah. So the brother husbands go talk to Lord Neverwinter with Sildar, and it turns out he's a dick. Who would have thought? Ha ha ha. He wants to do as little as possible and wants proof of the dragon, even though you can just look outside to, your neighbors and see that there's snowing. The nerds went back to reading, and once again, Chronometon is doing magic things and is looking into the past of the book and trying to figure out what exactly he needs to do to kind of like use a ritual to kind of look back in the past. Chronometon is officially now bounded with a book after the Echo ritual and was told that he should not allow the fragments to gather and that the veil is thinning. Oh, and he got yeeted into the wall. Afterwards, the ones that want to read did the reading and got more information with their specific special interests, and the group joined together once again, talking about going back to Echo Wave Cave to finish like what we were supposed to be doing with the spider and Vandover and everything. But then we found the people who were stalking us. We went into the house. Yeah, we went to the house, and Riven sneaked in and found nothing. Now we're all gonna go in and look for something else. He didn't find anything, but he has a weird, creepy mirror thing happening. Wait, yeah, no, that didn't happen. Because you were invisible. Nothing happened.
It did still happen. It was just flavored differently. He did see somebody else in it because I had goofed on him being
invisible.
Invisible.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, we're at the house right now.
Wondrous.
Yes. So is it showing? Are you in now, Chronometon?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I will not kick you.
I see the bug eye.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking for your token earlier, and I forgot that you had changed it, and I was like, where the fuck did he go? So, yes, very, very solid recap. Riven had come back out, and I believe you guys were discussing going in all together to investigate the house. He had also found essentially like a journal or book with an entry with some stuff written in there, but essentially didn't really do an investigation of the house.
No, I just wanted to make sure it was clear.
Yeah, and as far as you can tell, it's totally clear.
I mean, he tried. He gave it his best.
Yeah, and sometimes the best just, it doesn't cut it some days.
Not a big investigator, all right?
What? And then Chronometon does have his owl perched up outside of the window of the room with the mirror where you saw the reflection of the person, and when you turned, they were not there. And when you turned back, the reflection was gone. Okay. So, with that being said, how would you guys like to proceed? Is everybody going in?
I'm gonna show Chronometon the book before we go in,
Okay.
so he can take a look.
Okay. Do you have the notes on that, or do you need me to send or post that?
I think I need you to send that, please.
All right. Let me go back to my notes.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I have a weird bug right now with preparing spells.
Actually, I should just post that in the notes section.
Oh, you said you posted it?
I had sent it to him, but I'm just going to post it
Okay.
in the channel if he's going to share it with you.
Okay, cool. So the moment Chronometon gets the journal, he's just going to sit down right on the floor and start scanning through, expecting to be reading a lot. Then see it's just 3 lines.
Yeah, and you see that there's like a lot of pages that are torn out, but just the one page.
I think this will be a good test for later. We should make sure that nobody's in the immediate area. And he's going to put it into his little scarf.
Beautiful. And then you have the Veilbound Codex in the scarf as well?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Good to know. Okay.
Bagman's going to steal my book.
What? He can't read. Oh god, now it's canon that
John
the
is
Bagman is
Bagman?
drawn.
Honestly,
That
there's a
looks
lot of
about
connections that
Bagman.
can be made.
I could see that happening. I'm actually not hating that idea. Alright. Is there anyone who is not going in the house? And are we just going in balls deep, or are we trying to be sneaky stealthy?
Are we sneaking?
Knock knock, FBI.
Well, again,
I don't think we're sneaking.
I had assumed not, but always like to ask. Alright. So as you guys go in, I will kind of reset the scene for you. On the first floor, as you guys walk in, you see that. Nope, sorry, children. It has been loud. The first floor is pretty much an open room. There's some rotted furniture, some knocked over, like a bookcase, things like that. A small hallway that leads to a flight of stairs that ascends to the top floor. It smells of mildew.
Where's that?
Hmm?
Creepy mirror. Revan, brother, husband. Where'd you see it?
It was right in this room over here, and I'm gonna take him to.
Okay, heading upstairs to the first room.
Mirror, scare my brother, husband.
Is anybody checking out the lower floor, or are we going straight upstairs to the mirror?
I'm gonna make sure the owl kind of just stays perched by the, like, on the roof, just kind of watching the exit from that angle. But otherwise, I'm more just gonna follow where everybody else is going, I think.
Okay.
So unless somebody else is going downstairs, I don't think I will.
Okay. Heading upstairs, you feel and hear the creaking of the age and water-soaked steps. Kind of creak and groan under your weight as you guys ascend. Going to the first room on the left where Riven takes you. Looking in, you see through the cloudy, dirty window, Chronometon's owl peering in. There is a rotting desk sitting beneath the window. There are quills that are kind of like strewn across that and sprinkled across the floor. Some are snapped. All of them are like coated in like dust and like sticky, dried ink. To the right, there's a shelf of books that's kind of sitting crookedly off kilter. The mirror is to the right of the door. As all of you kind of step in, any of you that turn to look at the mirror, you notice that your reflection almost has to like catch up to your movement. So as you turn to face it, there's a lapse in the movement of your reflection.
Can I perception check this room?
Perception check, or are you wanting to investigate?
I want to just do a general perception
Yeah.
to see if there's
Yeah.
like any sort of like a more weird down floor paths to see like if anybody is going to a specific place in the room.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
How dare you, mirror?
I know
Right.
when
How dare you scale your brother husband?
whenever Riven went in before, I know like I cast detect magic. I don't know if that was too long ago at this point, or
Detect
If-
magic is, how long does that last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. I would say that with him kind of slinking a bit and being quieter and stealthier and then coming back out to relay the information, it's either just ended or is at the tail end.
Okay, I'll just recast it in the meantime then.
Okay. Let me double check this. Grace, with an 18 perception, it appears to be a really old, dirty, abandoned room. Everything has a layer of dust on it, and for the most part appears to be undisturbed. The mirror itself is dusty and kind of like, not oiled over, but like that weird look that mirrors get when they sit unwashed for an extended period of time. There is something about the mirror that definitely is off and catches your attention. You're not really sure what it is, but you do know that mirror, normally the reflections move in tandem with you. They move in unison with you.
Can I just break this mirror? Is there a specific reason why we're not just breaking the weird mirror?
I was waiting to see if anyone was gonna stop us from breaking the mirror.
I would like to break the mirror.
All right, let's break the mirror.
Chronometon, you got anything else you want to check out? Any magic shit that would, not be magic if we break the mirror?
Does the mirror seem magical in any sense?
Yes, I was about
Assuming
to
so.
come back to that. What you pick up from this chronometon, you pick up magic specifically from the mirror, but there's almost like a lingering aura of arcanic energy, like in the room itself. Not that there's anything still magic in the room itself outside of the mirror, but almost like an ever-present like echo of magic that had been here. But the mirror itself specifically does give off divination magic.
Wait.
You see that there are like faint traces of illusion or some kind of enchantment maybe woven through the surface, but the divination really stands out to you.
You'll
So
see
there's no-
Grace with her French stick, like, about to swing.
Wait, right before we break it, take this 3-foot tall mirror that I have strapped to my back, and I put it in front of the other mirror,
Ooh.
What?
so the mirrors are facing each other.
Oh, give me
Oh.
just a second, because oh, Billy.
Did he just die?
Oh, hold on. Let me double check something on here.
Billy just killed himself.
Just triggered like a bag of holding.
I got the title, don't you worry.
Brother husband, brother widow.
Oh,
Brother with a...
Why, brother husband?
Did it for science.
Let me double check the reading on
Dead.
this. Because this... I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. Because you haven't identified this mirror, have you? You just have a 3-foot mirror in front of you.
No, I bought it out of spite because someone else wanted it.
Wait, is that the magic mirror?
That's
Above
Sin's
the
mirror.
table, yes.
Isn't that
But
Sin's
you
mirror?
guys- So-
Why do you have his mirror?
Wait a minute, you broke the mirror? I didn't even buy that yet.
It's my mirror. I paid for it.
Magic mirror on the wall. Please don't
Whoops.
kill me.
Land.
I have the title already. You have to die now.
Okay, so Billy, you're placing this 3-foot mirror in front of this like lagging mirror, and then breaking the lagging mirror. Correct?
Is
We
it?
haven't broken it yet.
But that's your plan right now.
Grace
I
is
just wanted
ready
to
with
have
her
it
friendship
first.
stick.
You guys were both talking, and I didn't hear what either of you said. Sorry.
I'm gonna talk now
I just
too.
wanted- I just wanted to see what happens when the lagging mirror has another mirror reflecting its laggingness.
Okay, now I see what you're doing. So, what you see with this is the reflections almost slow down, and almost infinitely reflect these slow reflections off of one another. There's an almost like an electric buzz, hum that kind of just ever like barely present, just on the cusp of your senses. That hum kind of begins to fill your ears slightly. Kurtnomaton, with your detect magic up, you definitely pick that there is magic on this mirror as well. I completely fucking forgot you had this thing. I'm not even gonna lie.
Can I break it now? Am I allowed to? Because I really want
guess,
to.
Konamiton's gonna
Yeah.
take.
Go for it.
Konamiton's gonna take like trying to find a. Perfect. I have just a random ink pen. I'm gonna poke the mirror
Which one?
Which one?
No, that's not how you break a mirror.
because I don't see any evocation magic on it. So hopefully that means that there's not gonna be anything that will just blow up.
And you're doing this on the mirror that was already in the room, not the mirror that Billy
Yeah.
has, correct? Okay. And you're just poking it?
Just a brief poke. Make sure that it's not gonna just move something inside of the mirror.
As just the tip of your quill taps onto the glass, the reflection, just like it has been, is lapsed, as is the sound of the tapping of the tip of the quill. And you see, ever so faintly, and just for you, Chronomaton, because of your detect magic up, there's almost a ripple effect in the image of the reflections of the other mirror in front of it, of your hand with the quill, that kind of ripples out from the point of contact of your quill on the mirror.
I think somebody locked this mirror.
What do you mean? How do you lock a mirror?
Can I break it? Does that unlock the mirror?
I don't know if we should break the.
What if we make them touch each other?
Touch the tip?
Yeah.
Of the mirror to the other
one
mirror?
mirror to the other mirror.
What is that mirror that you have?
I bought it for 35 gold, and I've been carrying it in my back for like a week.
It's his
Why?
special mirror time now.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna make them kiss.
Can I
Make
I
it
look at your
kiss.
mirror?
Make it kiss.
before you kiss your mirrors?
I suppose.
Look, shockingly, I don't have the identify spell, but can I at least do another thing with the tech magic to see what kind of magic is coming off of that mirror?
Absolutely.
I trust you, brother, adopted son.
So, with this mirror, you get, once again, divination. but it feels different than the mirror across from it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I still don't know if you should break the mirror. But if you
But no issues about it.
Or- if you'd like to kiss the mirror, then I suppose that's not going to be the strangest thing that could be done here.
Okay. I'll
Kiss
put
the
mirrors
mirror.
in my-
Kiss
touch
the mirror.
mirrors to each other.
Oh, I was not ready for this. Okay. So, I need Constitution saving throws from all of you, please.
Oh,
Is it a magic?
is this a mat? Yeah.
Is it a magical effect? Yes.
Is this
Okay.
an effect I can see?
I really don't know how to answer that question with mirrors because what's going to end up happening will be visible, but what is taking place right now is not.
Is that yes or no?
I don't know.
I would say not in that case.
I was, yeah.
Danger sense.
Yes.
Wait, that's dex
roll
saves, I think.
higher.
Danger sense is only for dexterity saves.
Yeah.
That makes me sad. Don't I have something for Constitution as a barbarian?
Nope.
Damn, really?
Riven,
I
are
mean, you
you
have +6.
are you happy with your 11?
I don't know if I'm happy with that. Lucky.
You got this.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, he
wait.
fucking does. Riven said what mirrors?
Nope,
Okay.
it's a
So
that shit.
as you take it upon yourself to cross streams and kiss mirrors, that humming, that electrical buzz amplifies and intensifies greatly. You feel your head start to squeeze, almost like it is collapsing around your brains for a moment. And as you kind of close your eyes tightly and reopen them, that feeling is gone, but the hum remains. There doesn't appear to be anything as the mirrors are still touching. Nothing seems to have changed that you can see as they are still face to face.
That's disappointing. I'll put my mirror
Can
on
I-
my back. Okay, smash it.
As
Okay,
you
cool,
pull your
smash.
mirror back, Billy, for each of you, you see a different reflection in the mirror. Chronometon, you see a vision from your point of view in a workshop of sorts. You see robed, hooded figures forging something at a table, their backs to you. You hear the clanking and hammering of metal on metal, the purple glow of crystals around you give an eerie, dim light effect to wherever it is that you are. Language being spoken amongst these figures, familiar but unknown to you. And as they step back, you see a version of yourself as they move to the other side and reach down, bringing up a cloth to begin polishing the chrome exterior of you. In your mind, the words, "God, I fucking hate you so much. I hate you so much." I make a point to not look at the chats when I'm like DMing,
But they're
but
so
I
good.
get but I get these little like alert pop-ups at the bottom of my main monitor, and it like
They're so good.
the words become the key, not just the lock. begin to echo through your minds. Billy, you find yourself standing inside your old tavern, as it was, as it should be. Walking to the chair in your office and sitting down, enjoying some of your wonderful whiskey. The sounds of jovial patrons drinking. A good old-fashioned, good-natured bar fight breaks out. And suddenly, the building around you is on fire, and you can't move. You feel the heat and the burning of your fur and your skin as your flesh begins to melt into the chair. A chorus of laughter echoes from within your mind. Grace.
Wait, guys, real quick. Which mirror are we seeing this in?
And the one that was in the room.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Grace, you see a younger version of yourself in Tribor. Looking up, you see the silhouette of a large male figure, and you see that your hand is clasped in his. You hear little Grace's voice. "Oh, Papa, I'm so glad that you ain't ever left me. I'm so glad that you're here, and I'm gonna grow up to be a big, strong adventurer just like you." As you are walking down the road, you hear a distorted voice. "I am gone. I've never loved you. You are why I left." As you feel your grasp around this figure's hand collapse, and as you look down, you find your hand empty and this person gone.
Lots of static.
Oh no, Heather!
I did not choose this. You guys did this. I am rolling with your punches, and this is fucking great.
No. I don't think you understand what you just did, Heather.
I am both
You
like
made the
You made the character closest to a black man leave the child because of the child.
Oh no! 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 That is no! That is not it. In 2 minutes, he returns with a gallon of milk and a carton of cigarettes.
I had fun at seeing this with this before too. Of just living with the mom and father leaving. That's your character's backstory.
That's what I was going for, was like the character thing, and like maybe I'm gonna make Tina feel something instead of giving her fuel to bully me more. Like, no. No.
Oh, so he just came home with milk. That's nice of him. At least in this version.
That doesn't actually happen. There's no recovering from what you've made me realize. This is why we don't have nice things. For anybody watching my stream, I'm so sorry.
Oh god, this is oh no!
Yes.
I forgot you were streaming this.
Maybe we'll stop streaming the Tuesday group. I'm gonna stop talking. Were you here for the I'm not gonna go into it because I am streaming, and I'm gonna stop digging that hole that you gave me the shovel for. But Sid, you were here when Billy and Grace went to go buy their outfits before going to the tavern, right? Or is that the one that you and
I was not here for that, no.
Okay, we'll have to fill you in. I'll let them fill you in through the Discord, or I'll fill you in on break when I'm not streaming. But again, this one, just like that one, that was accidental, and this one is too. And I'm just gonna go back to DMing. You hear a haunting, hollow, distant, and distorted honking in the distance, almost like what you would hear from like a wolf howling at the moon, but it's a goose. I don't know how to describe that. Yeah, that works. A gaggle fuck of geese. Sid, you have an out-of-body experience as the world around you shifts, and you see yourself walking side by side with your mentor. A conversation is being had, but the words are unintelligible as your out-of-body self kind of zooms in closer. You watch as she turns towards you and reaches forward to kind of move some stray hairs out of your face. And quick as lightning, she pounces on you, pinning you down. And she begins to carve a strange symbol into the side of your cheek, laughing maniacally. The coolness of her blade slicing deeply into your flesh mixes with the warmth, wet blood that begins to pour. I am going to send you a picture of the image that she carves into your cheek. Give me just a moment to find it. Herpaderpader. As she stands above you, laughing, licking your blood off of her blade, she starts to walk away, muttering about how useless you are, and not knowing why they bother keeping you around, as her dark laugh begins to just echo and reverberate in the back of your minds. Riven,
Yes, ma'am.
you find
Hell
yourself... Why is it bread? Why is it bread? God damn it. You find yourself on your ship in a storm-raged sea. The waves slapping at and tossing around the ship. I don't like the way this is sounding because I'm just waiting for you guys. I feel like an abused dog, like waiting for you guys to throw something at me when I slip up and say the wrong thing.
Hell yeah.
Going to man the vessel, you begin shouting to the crew, giving orders, calling for help. Turning to see that your calls and commands are unanswered. The storm clouds above you begin to open up as a cacophony of cracks of thunder and bolts of lightning crash down around you. One hitting the boat right next to you, so hard and so powerful that it cracks the ship. And it immediately begins to get lost in the waves. You feel yourself being pulled down beneath the water, your lungs filling with water, aching for air. As the words, "You can't escape," play over and over as you watch the sky fade further and further away as you are pulled deeper into the depths of the water. All of these happen in a mere second, but it feels like hours before you're snapped back into the moment as Billy is pulling away his mirror.
Did everybody else see that, or was it just me?
Do what?
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Did somebody just fart while having a traumatic moment with the mirror? Chronometon, did you just do that?
What?
It's a natural bodily weight. Wait, do you even have natural body things?
I have a body.
Oh, it stinks. Nice and good.
Hope you know that sound was truly awful.
The echo is what fucking kills me.
It stinks. Nice and good.
I don't think we should kiss the mirrors.
You sure? I think the mirror just oohed at the other mirror. I think they're a couple now. I think we need to take both mirrors now.
Why would you want to break up love?
Yeah, that sounds a little rude, Chronometon.
How?
That did not sound like love.
Didn't expect those mirrors to be so moist.
Yeah.
I hate all
Can
of
I
you.
pick up the mirror from the wall and just like put it into my creative holding?
Maybe you shouldn't do that.
Why not?
I don't think it was the fact that it was a mirror touching a mirror that was the issue.
No. I think they're in love. We have to take it with us.
We should avoid having the mirror come in contact with other magical items for now.
Now I want to use your scarf and have it. Oh,
My
you
scarf
have
is
that
magical.
hat. You have that staff. You don't care about. Wait,
That
no,
is
I
also
sold
magical.
it. Fuck. Anybody else have magical items they don't care about?
We shouldn't be touching magical items to it.
But it could be cool.
If that was any indication of cool, no thank you.
Perhaps we should check the rest of the room first before we do anything more destructive.
Oh,
So
by the
we
way,
shouldn't take the mirror?
I don't think it's going anywhere.
this
We
book
could just take it.
I
can rip it out the wall.
4 subjects. Subject A being fire-blooded, unstable, not sure what that means. Subject B tethered to the object. Subject C and D watch, especially the girl.
I mean, I don't blame them.
Well, I don't know if they're
What?
talking about us or not, or you in particular. Could be anybody.
So you are not gonna smash the mirror.
I mean, I feel like the mirrors are in love, so I can't just smash one and not smash the other.
Tragic love story.
Yeah, I know. We have to make that if we're gonna smash both mirrors.
I truly don't think mirrors have any concept of love in anime.
It just made the woo-woo noise to the other mirror.
Daddy, chill.
By the way, the mirror is like hung against a wall, right?
Yes, it is very well hung.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Well, this house is kind of a bust.
We haven't checked the basement yet.
Oh, that's true. Maybe there's more mirrors down there.
I'm gonna try to take the mirror off the wall.
I'll help you.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of here.
All right, so Riven is leaving. Billy and Grace are taking the mirror.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
to the other rooms.
Okay.
There's a
And
basement.
this time I'm gonna do a more thorough search. Try to.
Okay, beautiful.
Maybe we should
Brilliant.
avoid making too much contact with the mirror for now.
But as we
Wait.
touch it,
As we touch it.
As we both touch it. Yeah, probably.
It might already be too late at this point, considering the recent effects. But I'm almost certain that whatever we're doing right now is being watched.
yeah, like I'm watching you, you're watching me.
By people other than our group.
So we should break it.
Considering the notes mention somebody being tethered, I'm afraid that breaking an object might also harm that person, and we don't know if they deserve that harm or not yet.
So we should take the mirror.
So we should take the mirror.
Or we can investigate the room first and then maybe take the mirror later.
I like that.
Can't we just like take the mirror? I have my crate. It's right here. But fine, we'll look at other things.
Go do your investigations.
Ah,
Sen, what are you doing as this conversation about the mirrors is taking place?
So, from that vision that I was given, and I know that came from the mirror, right?
Yes. Yeah, you know it came from the mirror.
I'm currently just like everyone else's voices just kind of fall quieter and quieter as I'm just staring in the mirror, and in my head I'm thinking I am absolutely furious at what I just saw, and I want to absolutely just shatter that mirror in front of me. And while they're just fighting, I'm really resisting the urge to just destroy it and just staring at it right now, trying to think if I can sense anything or feel anything from that mirror that would do anything.
Get into the dark
If,
side.
like, if there would be any kind of repercussions if you broke it?
Not repercussions to me, but if I can feel my mentor through it, even if just a little bit, I am gonna go and shatter that.
Go ahead and either give me an Arcana or an Insight check as you are glaring into this mirror in front of you. With an 11, you can't really be sure one way or another if there's any piece or bits of her there. But I think it would be strange or concerning that a mirror or whoever had done something to the mirror or is doing something with the mirror would have knowledge that you have not shared with many.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and smash that while they're talking about it.
Beautiful.
I'm still standing in front of the mirror because I don't trust anybody right now to not try and break this mirror.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack. It's not super high, but if you roll a nat 1, you will hit Chronometon.
Oh no.
Just don't roll a nat 1. You'll be fine.
A lot of pressure.
Yeah, so,
All of the pressure.
how do I roll an attack? Explain to me like I've never attacked before.
Okay, so on your character sheet, on your character sheet, you have all the tabs to the right of it. The bottom
Yeah.
tab is the action tab, and so when you click that,
I see
on the
now.
top, yeah, and you'll have, there it is. Okay, you don't hit Chronometon. You do hit the mirror. Once again, I need Constitution saving throws from everybody, please.
I'm not in the room.
Is there any
Well.
chance that I can try to block that attack?
Do I not need to do it?
No,
while I'm
if
in
you're
the
out
room?
of the room, you're okay. Because you've walked
Okay.
down the hall to the other room, correct?
Yes.
If you are wanting to try and stop that, give me, I guess a dexterity throw.
We're gonna BRB real quick.
Okay.
It's gonna go great.
Okay. What I'm going to do here, because I think it kind of makes sense. If you disagree, let me know. So I'm going to have you roll damage, and Chronometon will take half of that.
Alright.
Does that make sense and seem okay?
Seems fair.
If I were to be trying to activate the, or I guess cast shield while trying to do it, would that affect anything, or do you think it's kind of happening too fast to try and do both?
It's definitely happening too fast because you're either casting shield as a reaction or you're doing this as a reaction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I also have a reaction?
Sure. So you're gonna break the mirror, aren't you?
Can I catch the mace in my hands? Yeah, the moment it looks like it's about to hit Chronometon, I grab it.
So it doesn't look like it's hitting Chronometon. It looks like it's going for the mirror, and you see like Chronometon is reaching up to deflect the mirror. Does that make
Yeah,
sense? So
I'm
you're
trying to deflect
his
Chronometon's
deflect?
face from the mace.
Okay. Go ahead and give
Because
me a
he's my little
dexterity.
doll, I can't have it breaking.
Go ahead and give me a dexterity. If you beat Chronometon's dexterity, you will take half of the damage, and if not, then Chronometon will. Worse.
Cool. I have advantage on dex saves that I can see with my eyes.
It's not a dex save, it's just a dex throw.
Dex throw, never mind. Is a dex check?
Yes.
God damn it. I did the save. Never mind. I can't read.
It's okay.
I'm so used to clicking on the left side.
Okay. Yeah, I hate that they've moved that
Inspiration.
around. All right, so Chronometon, next to where you had rolled your attack, you'll see the little blood drop, and you'll click that, and that will roll the damage. And Grace will take half of what you roll.
Is that the sound of the mirror?
Yes.
You mean me? Or
Yes, please. Did I say Grace? I meant Sid. I'm sorry.
no, you said Chronometon.
Oh my god. There's so I had a lot of ideas of how tonight could possibly go. And I've learned to make very loose assumptions about what you guys are going to do. Like it's very rare like that I know. And sometimes I'm like, okay, kind of close, that works. This was not on that. This is very, very different. So 5 half to do. Grace, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. And the mirror remains
paper cut.
unbroken.
Wait. Chronometon didn't want to break it. You almost hit his face. Look at his pretty face. You almost dented it.
Ugh.
Right.
I don't have
My
any
mistake.
feeling for you like that.
No, not like that. It's more like a platonic doll. Yeah.
I'll
What?
use my reaction to pick the mirror off the wall.
Okay. You pick the mirror up, and it comes off the wall. I'm not gonna make you roll for it because you're a big, strong woman, big, strong, independent woman.
Yes, I am. You know it.
Hey.
Hey.
It creaks and groans a little, but it does ultimately come off with minimal resistance.
See? No issues.
It should
Still have a
probably-
bottle of that drink from before, yeah?
Say that
Stop
again?
somebody from getting
I still
attacked.
have a bottle of the drink from before, right?
Yeah, I think you have like 5 or 6 bottles of the brain fart.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna take a little bit of that and drink it a little bit after that.
Oh god. Oh, and it is
Const-
fucking awful. Please give me a Constitution saving throw. You've just embraced the shame, the taste of shame in your mouth. It's still not pleasant by any means, but considering that, you know, it's not the first time you've had brain fart, and it is likely not the last time you'll have brain fart, you've learned to swallow quickly as it enters your mouth. Not how I intended for that to, yeah,
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, Sid, that is not the intended verbiage, but here we are.
Alright, here we go, Grace. I'll strap it to your back like my mirror.
Are you strapping it with the glass facing out or against her back?
Well, facing out, you don't want to break it.
Okay. Riven, which room are you going to next as Billy is getting Grace set up with her strap on?
I'd say the one across from
Okay.
the
Where you found the book?
Yeah.
Okay. Just to kind of refresh on that.
Not too snug. Trying to loosen it up a bit. I don't want it to pinch.
So
I'm writing notes. I did not get any of that. Repeat?
Billy is strapping the mirror to your back. So he's getting you set up with your strap on, and he's asking if it was too tight or because he doesn't want it to pinch as it's on your back.
Yup, that's just right. Mmm.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I hate it here.
Hell yeah.
So the room in here, it smells. There's something kind of sulfuric. There's like lingering sense of like herbs and oil and something like a metallic tinge in the air. The window is tightly shuttered, and you see that one of the holes has like or one of the slats has a hole cut into it, where you see that there is the spyglass that's mounted on the tripod. You see the table where you had found the notebook, a nice little clean-ish outline from where you picked the journal up. Go ahead, and because you're wanting to do a better investigation here, correct? Ribbon?
yes. Let me.
A slatty hole is so slatty.
The moment
Much
the mirror seems like
better.
it's safe, I'll probably be starting to do my investigations as well then.
Alright, and are you investigating the room that the mirror was in?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll your investigation. With a 15, Riven. Knowing that you, or feeling that you have more time to be a little more thorough here, you notice that the floor bears like light scuff marks, almost like something was moved back and forth over by the window. You notice that there's a faint blood smear on some of the window slots, as well as the frame of the door. You also, as you step closer to look out the hole of the slot, there's a sense of familiarity as you take a step back, looking at the spyglass. and then back to the hole in the slat. You decide to look through the spyglass. Having not touched it at all since you've been here, you see yourself looking at the exact spot where your group's encampment is set up.
You cut out a little bit.
Oh, thank you, sorry.
The exact spot where the group was camping?
Where the
assume.
encampment is, yes. You
And then the
see-
bloodstains.
Mhm.
Is there anything in particular, or is it just like all over the place?
It's on the one of the slats of where the window is. There's a little bit on the spyglass itself. A faint trail of droplets from the door to the spyglass, and then a smudge of blood on the door frame itself, going out of the room.
Is there anything else I noticed when looking through the spyglass?
You see the people of Phandalin going about their day. You see Pip riding Grace's snatch, running around under feet, around the legs of the townspeople. You watch as some of the women, take armfuls of clothes and laundry and stuff towards the river to go wash. You see some of the men talking with Sildar and Gundren. You don't see anything else of interest.
Is it kind of like a blood trail? Would I see it outside of the room as well?
It's a very good
Like
question.
if I'm following the droplets?
Yes, you would.
Where would it lead?
Down the stairs. Out the front door.
So it led down the stairs, out of the front door, and then just ends there?
You'll need to do another investigation once you were down on the first floor.
Alright, I'm gonna keep that.
Or a survival.
I'm gonna keep that in mind and then go back to the other room.
Okay. So, real quick. Chronometon? No.
Cool.
It does not. And you rolled a 13 on your investigation.
Can't expect me to get too high. I only have a +8.
Oh yeah, that's
Only.
fucking get good numpty. In this room, there's not really a lot of interest as far as information that might be helpful. You do see that as you kind of go over and scan the bookcase, there are some dust-free spaces where books have been removed. Reading over the spines of some of the tomes there. A lot of the titles there are like mundane histories of like Neverwinter and Faerû and things like that. But then there is a book that reads On the Residue of Spells. You would also know, and I think Riven had been made aware of this last session, the chair that's overturned, the legs look as though they've been clawed, almost like something with like hooked fingers had like gripped into it and like pulled out.
Interesting.
Sorry, I missed the last part of the chair. Can you share one more time?
The leg of the chair that's like overturned, the legs are like clawed at almost like something that had like sharp nails or like hooked fingers or something had like gripped onto it and like pulled out of the legs of the chairs.
So something not sitting in the chair, something outside of the chair?
Correct. Yeah, like something it had like clawed at the legs of the chair, essentially.
Okay. Speaking of residue of spells, then I am gonna just grab that book real quick. But
Okay.
I'm assuming it's not magical or anything from
No.
what I
with
was
your-
seeing, at least.
Yeah. No, with your detect magic, that's not coming up.
Is there any area of the room that had like a stronger presence of as far as like the magic that was showing that was left over?
No, most of what you were picking up with your detect magic was coming from the mirror and then mirrors. And now there's like a stronger lingering sense of magic where the mirror had been on the wall. But all of that's kind of overshadowed by the mirror on Grace's back and the one on Billy's back as well.
Okay.
And then, Riven, before I forget, I'm going to have you go ahead and do an investigation check now because if you're following the blood trail right now to see like where it goes, I'm going to have you do either a survival or investigation on that for me, please.
I wanted to go back and check the other room
Okay.
before I did that.
Okay, perfect. So as you are coming out of that room, the rest of you coming out of the first room, I'm assuming you guys are all kind of meeting back up in the hall as you go into the second room on the left.
I would grab the blanket that's on the bed and just cover the mirror up, just in case it doesn't,
And the second
you
room,
don't want to flash people with their traumatic backstory.
the blanket in the second room, because there's no blanket in the first one where the mirror was.
Yeah, blanket in the second room.
Okay. So everyone's going to this next room together. This is... How do I want to describe this? So in this room, to the right, you see a small unmade bed. It's got the leather straps that are kind of nailed to the frame. And there are like scratch marks on the frame and there are dark colored stains on the straps as well as the bed frame itself. There's the mural on the left wall. It's faint and kind of chalky. It looks like tangled roots over a river scene. And in the corner, the right corner, at towards the end, the foot of the bed, there's a small chest. And atop the chest, there's a faceless ragdoll with one silver button eye. Go ahead and give me investigation. Very nice. Okay. And are you touching anything in this room as you are investigating, Riven? Specifically, like the doll, the chest, the straps.
Yeah, I suppose I am.
Okay. Going over and picking up the doll, there's a chill that rushes through the palm of your hand and surges up and courses through your body. You have a moment where you see flashes of visions as you wrap your hand around this doll. Almost from a child's perspective. Everything looks bigger. You see silhouetted figures around you. A dark space. It's hard to tell if it's a room or what exactly it is. Just a dark space. And you see a green glow coming from about 30 feet ahead of you. You hear an impossible to count number of voices kind of chanting and echoing amongst one another. And multiple languages, but none of them are familiar or known to you. The green glow intensifies slightly, and you see almost like a sunken obelisk, obsidian in color, smooth surface save for chunks that seem to have been knocked right out of it. The edges of those areas are jagged and sharp, scary from this vantage point. Suddenly, the chanting stops as you see the shadowed silhouette figures turn towards you before everything disappears and you're back in the room. In the toy chest, you find a bundle of old children's toys. A wooden snake that kind of slinks as you move it around, a bag of marbles, another doll, this one made of sticks and cloth. There's some old children's books kind of scattered along the floor next to the chest, old children's tales, pages yellowed with age and frayed. The stains on the straps appear to be blood, old and dried. And you see that the scratches look to be almost small child size. And with an 18, I think that would be enough that the placements of the scratches on the bedpost would align with where a child's hands would be were they to be strapped to this bed.
Were they experimenting on children? Obviously, is everybody else in the room with me? I just by myself?
I believe they were all coming in.
Yeah, we were all coming into the room.
And nobody else did an investigation? Just let me do it by myself?
Yeah,
You got your big boy pants.
All right.
you were in there first.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of staring at the floor. Doing
I'm
a
trying to
investigation.
wrap the mirror with a blanket.
Seems to me like they had children here. The way straps are placed is would indicate that they were holding a child here. As for the scratches, I'm not sure. Obviously the child was trying to get out. Maybe they were experimenting, beating or abusing the child.
It could be just a small person, and we don't know if it's a child.
Well,
I hate you.
it appears to me to be a child. I don't know if it is. I don't know as to whether they're race or whatnot, but this seem blood doesn't exactly seem foreign from human.
Given the toys, it's a pretty safe assumption.
If only they had a neon sign. Above the table, just a TLDR, we had a player at the table when we first started, and he decided to go super evil real fast, rather than letting things progress, and it did whatever. But he snuck into a child's room in Phandalin and was like, I'm gonna murder this sleeping person, and tried to say I didn't realize it was a child when it was very blaringly obvious that it was a child.
Everybody knew it was a child, just not him.
Stevie Wonder could see that it was a child.
So
Oh, maybe that's why his name was Steve.
they were also the spyglass in the other room is also aimed directly towards our encampment. I believe the notebook I found was directly tied right next to the spyglass. So the subjects they're talking about might be you four.
I will pick
There
up the
is a
smack.
basement to this house. We should probably check that out.
This spyglass.
I saw a blood trail, a little tiny droplets leading out the door. I wanted to see if I could if we could follow that. Maybe it would lead down to the basement. Maybe it leads outside. But if there's a blood trail, I'd like to attempt to follow it and see where it goes. If anybody would like to join me, maybe we could split up and see, and have
I think it would be a good idea to follow it.
two
Alright.
people follow the blood trail, and 3 investigate the basement just in case there's any surprises.
I do still have my owl by the front door in hopes that that will be sufficient to detect if anybody's trying to leave in the meantime.
Wait, so the blood trail's going out the front door?
So I misspoke because I didn't want to give too much away, and then I was like, well, that is not how I meant to say it. So as you had followed the blood trail from the room into the hallway, you would see what appears to be 2 separate trails that lead downstairs. One of them leads to the front door. So with the roll that you had gotten earlier, it appears to be something that, like, a trail that came in and up and then back down. But I'm going to have you guys do an investigation to follow the split. Or if there is a split, if that makes sense.
So are we splitting off, one of them following the blood trail out and the other one following the other blood trail, or are we all following the same blood trail?
I think we should stay together for now, just in case. Given the unnatural elements already, there could be
And-
something worse that could end up separating us for a longer period of time.
It also
Sounds
seems
good.
like you are being watched by whoever was in this house, and notes will be taken on you. Subjects, as it is.
I mean, we are a
If
pretty
anybody had-
weird group of people.
If anybody has the opportunity of slipping away undetected, it would be me, because it doesn't appear that they were watching me, specifically you 4. Now, I might be associated with your group as of now, but since I've only known you for a few days, it might be easier for me to slink around the city unnoticed. At least from a distance, and see if we can catch anybody that's watching you. Or if you would like, after we're done investigating this house, we could just head directly to the cave that you mentioned.
I'm imagining that the blood trails are more likely to be tied to one of these 4 subjects.
I don't think they might be following us, but
I
like,
believe the subjects are
don't
related
think-
to us, to you.
what? As in, like, our family members, or
As in you 4.
I don't think we're subjects.
You may not be subjects, but in the eyes of your own, but whoever is watching you may believe that.
But they're actual real life blood trails and like children clawing at doors and walls trying to escape. I think it's about them.
Yes,
I think we might just be like kind of
it could be either or,
offshoots.
but they were watching our encampment specifically.
I mean, wouldn't you also watch someone new moving into a shithole?
Yes, but if that
It's
was
a-
the case, they'd be watching everybody in the encampment. Their spyglass was aimed directly at your spot. At the little hut.
That is sus.
Given they're already aware of our presence, I think we should probably look through that blood trail first and then figure out our next steps once things are not as time sensitive, just in case they might be injured.
Somebody's watching me. Wait, what were we doing?
I think you described it pretty well.
Okay.
Noted, Grace.
Alright, let's get after it then.
Okay.
You lead the way.
Go ahead and give me investigation as you follow the blood trail. Please and thank you, anyone and everyone.
Oh.
I have a thing for this actually.
Oh. Oh no.
For it. Wait for it.
Hey.
Billy!
I forgot. Dead.
Oh,
So,
Solid. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Never mind, it's supposed to be only attack rolls and saving throws.
You guys are killing it. So then are you
Killing it.
investigating, or are you just following and kind of seething? What is it that you are doing, my dear? Did we lose
Finn?
Sin?
You're muted.
Sorry about that.
No, you're
What?
So the group is following the blood trail from the room with the spyglass, and
Right.
trying to determine like where the trail splits and where it's going. Are you helping with this, or are you kind of seething from the experience? What is it that you're doing, love?
Oh yeah, just investigation or
Yes, please.
okay.
There's all this blood everywhere. I'm gonna clean this off real quick.
Not much better than everybody else.
Yeah.
Hey, better than that one.
Oh, and the highest was a 14. Okay. You do see that there's
Hell yeah.
a split. As it appears that the first trail that goes towards the door is from coming in. The split at the bottom of the stairs goes off towards the. No, it is not magical. He just got his period. That's all it is. Which is not magical. It's a fucking curse. But with all of the bits of broken furniture in the room, it's hard to figure out where this leads. There's, spills of other fluids on the floor that have aged, and so separating what's blood and what is, oil or ink or anything like that, it's hard to differentiate at this moment. You guys were so close.
It feels like we haven't, like if we lost the trail of the blood, I'm just gonna be, more or less forcing investigation to continue.
Okay, yeah, it feels like you've lost the trail.
Yeah.
Sorry, you guys, above the table, like, you guys are so close, but I'm trying to not just, like, give things because I want to. I'm trying to not be as lenient just because I'm like, oh, they're so close, they should just get it. You guys suck. Get good.
Can I make a survival check using bestial instincts?
Let me double check the verbiage on that.
Or, other option, there's nothing to see here. We leave and burn it down.
Oh no, I have proficiency with survival. Never mind.
So survival would definitely help you differentiate what's blood and what is not. But it would not. There's a specific reason that I decided on investigation rather than survival.
Okay, because I'm not. I rolled in that one. I don't think I'm gonna get that.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Everyone wait here for like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Are you getting your doggo?
He's gonna burn down the house while we're in it.
That too, but I'm getting my dog.
Yeah.
Alright, let me grab Bluto.
I'm still just gonna keep checking in the meantime, whether I actually find anything or not.
I'm gonna check the
Just gonna be
basement.
walking in circles now.
There is no basement. There are no stairs that lead down.
I swear to God, you said there were stairs that led down to a base. Am I just been tripping this whole time?
It was low. She said lower floor, I think, before.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been tripping. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I didn't have the heart
There is
to.
no basement. Time to erase half my notes.
Then I'll be forcing I'll be forcing investigation too, basically.
Okay, I will allow you guys one more reroll.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
There it is. Alright. And we'll say that Billy's able
Hell
to
yeah.
return with Bluto. And you can go ahead and have Bluto roll investigation to follow the blood trails.
Hear what his stats are.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let me bring that up for you. Oh, come on.
Hell
Fantasy
yeah.
Grounds. Hell yeah. Fantasy Grounds is frozen for just a moment. Excuse me. Banana!
Wow.
Banana is a safe word, so if I have to fart, I tell Daniel to mute his mic. It's an inside joke.
Did you say banana bread?
Hell yeah. So he can roll perception with advantage. Did the pop-up show for you?
Yes. Okay.
Pop up.
Okay. You guys all work wonderfully together this second time around. The frustration setting in of knowing that there has to be more than this, and with Ludo confirming that with his keen smell. Kicking away some of the furniture that's dilapidated and broken down. There's a section of the floor, not quite on the far end of the house across from the door, but about 3/4 of the way through the room. And the blood trail stops there. As you guys take some time to really look into things, you notice that the lines of the floorboards don't line up. They're not meshed or fleshed together the way the rest of the floor is. It's just off kilter a bit. Clearing away
Grace,
some
do you
of
want to
the...
smash the floor?
What was that?
It's like, Grace, do you want to smash the floor?
Oh, hell yeah!
Alright. Go
Wait,
ahead.
it might just open normally.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. And it does. As you, and Ribbon, with your experience and backstory, having a little bit of knowledge at least about hidden doors and false floors, you run your fingers along the seams that are offset and kind of knock on it a bit. And as you push down on a section of the flooring, there is a click and a release as this almost a 5x5 section of the floor kind of pops up, revealing a secret door.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountain.
Motherfucker, there was a basement!
Is it a basement?
God damn it!
Is it a basement?
Man, I keep getting...
Sorry, do you guys not know the Avatar Secret Tunnel song?
I do.
Oh yeah, no, we do.
I only know
No,
about
we were
secret
just letting you sit
tunnels
there.
because I made a tunnel buddy joke last night, and somebody posted that, and I was like, oh, that's a thing.
Secret tunnel.
It's a great little cartoon.
Let me move
It's an
you
anime.
guys to...
It is not an anime. You take that back.
About as close to an anime as it gets.
Aren't anime
It's
and
close
cartoons
to
the
an
same
anime,
thing?
but it isn't an anime.
All right.
It's a cartoon.
Isn't it an anime just a cartoon from Japan?
That's what I thought.
Exactly. It's not from Japan. It's American made.
You're American made.
Therefore, a
I know you're
cartoon.
not, but
No,
Uh,
I don't think so.
I know.
I don't think so.
Assembled in Taiwan.
All right.
As you lift, sorry, I forgot about this map, and I put you guys on the wrong one, so I'm just moving and resizing. This map size is not correct or appropriate, it's just for more of a frame of reference. But as you pop her open, Riven, there's an almost overwhelming sense of wet mold and earth that begins to float up from the now open floor.
Gross. Smells damp and dark and dusty in here.
Ew.
Riven, do
Did
you
we
have,
lose her?
Riven, do you have dark vision?
Chronometon, you don't even have a nose.
I'm sorry. What?
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Oh, you've got the
First.
goggles. That's right. Sugar mama coming through. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Is everybody kind of gathered around looking down Riven's wet hole?
yes, we're looking down Riven's wet hole.
Thank you for saying it like that.
As you guys peer down,
I didn't know it stretched this far.
Hell yeah.
you see that the drop here looks to be 20 feet at least. There is a wooden ladder on the side closest to where the door opens. So the trap door opens like with the front of the opening towards the front door. And it will pop straight up, basically lifting that whole section of floor on hinges. And you'll see that the ladder is on the side opposite of that, closest to where the front door is.
We want to take this ladder.
I'll go first. I'll go down the deep, dark, dampy hole.
Thank you. I'm squishy.
Yeah, aren't you all except for Chronometon? I will go down first.
I'm sure he's got some squishy parts.
I don't think he does.
My hat.
Your hat? You're so dumb.
I don't think that cat. You know what? If it makes you happy, that's your squishy part. Your hat. Hats?
Is anybody not going down, or are we just letting Grace go first and seeing what happens?
Well, I'll go after her.
Okay.
She can go first.
Give like a 5-10 foot like berth before I start moving.
Okay.
Can't let my sister husband just hang out there dry on her own.
Secret tunnel.
Tunnel buddies. Okay.
I will be first.
As you all begin to descend the steps down on this ladder, ultimately you find yourselves, the map is not titled correctly, in what appears to be like a tunnel system of sorts. The ground beneath you is a combination of stone and raw earth. There's about 6 inches of water, gross and rank, that kind of sloshes around your feet with each step that you take. You see that there are sections of pipe that kind of jut out from different sections of the walls in different areas. The sound of water and dripping kind of echo out around you. The blood trail ends here.
I have an idea.
Let's hear it, my squishy-headed friend.
I'm going to detect thoughts around me.
Very, very cool.
You're just gonna hear all of our thoughts.
I will try not to. But if you say anything too loudly in your head, I might hear it.
Don't think too loudly. Don't think too loudly. Don't think too loudly.
I'm just gonna hear beans everywhere.
I was
Beans. It's the bean dance.
Do.
So is
Ba, ba, ba,
Chronometer.
ba,
Phenomena.
Oh, I thought you said Chronometon.
Chronometon.
So it is 30 feet around me.
Yes. And again, the map is not the size, so the circle looks like it should be close to the 30, but this is just more for frame of reference. But outside of beans and phenomena and don't think too loud, I'm afraid to ask, is there anything any of you, Sin, Billy, would like to throw in as well for surface thoughts?
Squares are still 5 feet.
No, but this is more of reference.
Surfer thoughts.
So yeah, I guess so. You said sober thoughts?
No, you said surface thoughts, yeah?
Yes.
If anything, it would just be thinking about that symbol that I saw and about
Oh.
Vampire.
Are you envisioning this symbol in your surface thoughts?
Yes, I'm trying to like imagine if I've seen it anywhere. Or can recognize it anywhere.
Oh, this is so fucking good. Chronometon, as you cast Detect Thoughts, and you're hearing this cacophony of chaos from your friends, Sen's mind is almost, I want to say quieter. I don't know if that's a good way to describe it, as his thoughts seem to be more collected and composed and deliberate. And you see a very familiar sign at the forefront of his mind.
I don't think I showed him the symbol.
You have not. But it is that one.
I also want the taste of the alcohol to be also at the forefront of my mind. So.
So you see that symbol and like shame with mint and eucalyptus and old banana peel and bubble gum. I think that's
Can
what
I
all
tell
is
that the
with it.
shame is not from the symbol?
I think so.
Okay. Gonna see Chronometon's head kind of do like a sprinkler move as he's like scanning around him. Stop 270 degrees. Just staring at Sin for a moment. Then just continue on trying to act like nothing just happened.
Oh, okay.
Do we like hear that weird?
Grace starts beatboxing. Little mirrors come from. I just imagine like a whole like cinematic montage like in the style of Big Mouth where it's like two mirrors, like the pillow, but instead of the pillow it's the mirrors, and they're like getting it on, and then she's in labor, and then it's just this really depressed daddy mirror as she's like surrounded by screaming little like compact mirrors.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's exactly.
Okay. Are we trying to move stealthily, or are we just trying to get information? Are we progressing? What are we doing?
I think stealth.
Okay.
That's how I'm imagining it.
Tempted.
We could try our fucking damnedest. We will try our best. Oh, that is.
Oh.
I will inspo.
I won't.
One of us would need to. Oh, okay, cool. I am glad I inspo.
I just.
I don't know if it's worth it for you.
I love that everybody else is just like kind of like gliding atop the water, and Billy's just stomp, 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 splash.
Stomp.
Okay. So we have a 17, a 23, a 4, Riven and Sin, 19.
That's
Sound
still-
of somebody getting shot.
Yeah, that was heavy. That's amazing.
Oh, I miss using that one.
Oh,
What was that one? It was just so angry.
Outrageous!
Outrageous.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So, moving forward. Ignore that. Go ahead and give me
That was actually pretty. That was one of the best bird noise you've ever made, actually.
Are you gaslighting me right now?
Nope.
I feel like I'm being gaslit because then I'm going to be like, oh, I'm going to use that next time, but it's just going to sound like I'm gargling like mouthwash and shame.
That actually sounded like a bird. Like a
This
crow.
might be.
I don't even know what I did. It just. Thank you. Thank you.
Gurgle.
Mama Maggie was still the best person.
Oh my gosh. I'm surprised she hasn't come into play more. Perception checks from everybody as we begin to navigate these tunnels.
I take it no other thoughts currently, right?
No.
Can't see shit.
Oh, you guys are killing it.
I wonder if there's not a hole in Chronomaton's hat.
What that hole do?
I'm shocked that I actually had a good stealth roll because I've been rolling below 10 a lot.
Oh, look at that.
Perception, perception.
Okay.
I don't see shit.
Beautiful. Sin coming in clutch. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a party token on here for now. Party.
That's why it's so loud.
Yeah.
I'm actually
No, I'm
singing
not.
as I'm going along.
You're actually what?
I'm actually just humming that tune. Wait, what?
Splashing in the water to the beat.
Yep.
Okay.
Phenomena.
This is fun.
Yes.
Alright, so we'll use the party token for movement for now. And you guys can move it along as you see fit. Can you guys see the whole map? Does that kind of like take away?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, then we'll just streamline this.
Supposed to?
No, but that's what happens when I import maps. It doesn't do the player line of sight.
Are you talking about those secret rooms over there?
Shh, you hush. Okay. Well, ultimately, you guys will end up down on this side. But
Here.
yeah, that's the downside to importing. You guys get the feeling that this is part of the sewer system of Neverwinter. But there are signs in Sin with your 21. You would pick up on this a lot more than anybody else. There are like fresh, I don't know if I want to say tracks or prints, cleaner spots on some of the doors, indicating that they've been moved or touched relatively recently. A lot of the walls here, whether they be earth or stone, are kind of coated in like a slick, slimy, like sewery ickiness. But the door handles or spots on the doors where somebody would like push it open are missing that slick aspect to them. You would see. Wait, what? Since when?
I know, I was talking about, it was in reference to Mama Maggie back then
Oh, okay.
with Don.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, when the fuck did you get ice cream? Okay.
Unless she just kind of like picks up Chronomaton every time that she needs to spellcast. Just waves him around until something happens.
My magic focus.
God damn it. listen, you see that on some of the stones there are tracks, footprints, damp outlines that appear to be relatively fresh, at least within the last day. They haven't dried up or been coated over with the condensation that is occurring down here. Let me bring up this other map. I should have just left you guys on this other map, honestly. How far would you guys follow? How far into things would you guys go?
I'd keep trying to inch a little bit closer to see if I end up picking up any thoughts.
All steep.
Ball steep, we're just going ham. You got it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move you guys back
Hell
to
yeah.
this other map that I had you on initially. We will go ahead and take our 10-minute break here. I'll get this map set up, and then we'll kind of streamline since you guys can see the whole map. I was like, we're a little bit slower. So we'll take our 10 and come back.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Go. stuff. Okay. Widen this up. I hate that there's not like a better way to like crop and adjust maps on Fantasy Grounds. It drives me fucking crazy. Is there anything that you guys would be doing or wanting to discuss as you guys are navigating the sewer tunnels under the city of Neverwinter?
Can we tell where we are based on the type of poops around us?
Give me a nature
What?
check.
What the fuck?
Interesting.
Chronometon, there is poop in the water. With a 14. And I think this would be more based on your knowledge of the city of Neverwinter and the direction in which you guys have been traveling. And
It's various fecal matter.
yes, yeah, this is a melting pot of toilet bowls. But the further you travel in the tunnels, the more sophisticated it gets. Like, I don't know if that's the right word. That is definitely not a word combination that I ever thought I would be saying.
Sewer system gets sophisticated.
The contents of the sewer becomes higher quality, I guess.
That's
What the
You see
Yeah.
there? That right there. That's truffles. You see, we were seeing corn like 20 minutes back that way, but see here, mushrooms and truffles. We're
How do you
getting
know
to
that?
fancy land.
What the fuck? Why do you know this?
I mean, it's the knowledge you need to have when living in a city.
To determine truffle from corn?
Chronometon's
Hoops
just
and
focused on
holes.
detect thoughts, but thinks that there's beans in the water now.
There's beans.
So, do you know the direction we should be going then?
I mean, it's not about where we're going. It's we're getting under
It's about
the
when
more
we're
fancy part of town. We're getting away
Okay.
from. Yeah. See, back there was the corn eaters. Corn, rice, beans, and up here it's got truffles and more meat. With the more meat, you get a lot more greasy turds too. You notice that.
I
know that.
did not need to know this much about anything, really. No, I'm good.
We have an interesting
Should we
patchwork
keep
of
going?
knowledge.
I was saying. I mean, we're probably under the. Under the Protector's Enclave at this point. Where the rich folk live.
Definitely an interesting theory. to say the
Well, I
least.
mean, it's interesting because this. I mean, we're following this trail. We were being spied on by some fancy dancies.
Well, this just could be leading anywhere at this point.
No, I mean, I'm telling you, it's not. It's leading to the fancy zone, the Protector's Enclave, because we have greasy turds with truffles in them.
Oh,
Does that
Okay.
mean the people who are stalking us are the rich folks hiring
Exactly.
poor folks?
Exactly. People who are after us, they got connections and money.
yeah, but that could lead. This could lead to anywhere in that district.
Yep.
We could follow the trail, I guess, of
Doesn't exactly narrow it down.
fancy poops. have no idea where we're supposed to be go. Shall we just keep going down this stretch of sewage?
I guess I assumed we were still following the trail.
Yeah, I'd assumed that with Sin having seen the wet footprints and stuff. Would you have pointed that out to the group, Sin? You were muted, Liv.
No, he's quiet. That's part of his name. Okay.
Whap whap. Did we lose you again, Sin?
Yeah.
Maybe
Sorry, there's been background noise. What's going on?
You with having seen the wet foot tracks, the prints, would you have alerted the party and been following those?
Oh yeah, I'm sure like when I see that it appears in Cardonaton's head, right? Like all the sec dots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so when I'm looking at that, I'm just trying to like point out to the the person in front, is like, hey, right over there.
Okay. Following them for about 30, 40 minutes. With the passive perceptions, the dripping of water that has been kind of echoing out before you in the distance ahead of you kind of starts to come to a stop. You see that whereas previously there's been a lot of raw earth walls as well as some of the stone flooring and stuff like that, but about 30, 40 feet ahead of you guys, there's a wall of stone. You see that there is a set of stone doors that is closed. The mix of the earthen floors and stone floors kind of being mixed together gives way to a full stone floor with the stone wall and the stone doors ahead of you. You guys can hear it's very, very faint, but there's a deep rhythmic sound coming from beyond the wall. A low humming sound that you feel more than hear, and what sounds like scraping metal.
Daddy, chill.
Drawing nearer, I fucking hate it. You start to pick up the scent of like the tang of blood and a familiar incense scent, comparable to what you had smelled from the dried herbs in the abandoned house that you had just been in not too long before. You see that the stone floor and walls, as you draw near, are etched with sigils that kind of pulse faintly with red and violet light. There's something that just feels unnaturally alive here. Chronometon, there's still nothing on your detect thoughts, but you guys would see that the wet footsteps, the prints, stop in front of the doors.
I mean, I don't spend much time in the sewers, but is that weird to have doors in the sewer?
Is it a door for sealing the area for if there was a flood? Could it be an emergency door? I don't know if it looks like that or not.
Should I open the door?
I mean, you might as well smash it.
Perhaps we should check. Oh,
Okay, never mind.
Grace, do you smash?
I want to, but everybody's saying no. I missed. God damn it.
Well, you would hit the. Are you attacking the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aggressively now.
You do hit it. I need you to.
Cry in the corner. Cry in the corner. God.
Perhaps we should check for traps.
I
as
need
was-
you to make. Let me double check. This what save this is. Doop. Where is it? Oh my god, did I lose it? Don't tell me I lost it.
I guess just expecting more. I mean, there was all this build up towards a smash, and then
I miss. I smash and I smash and I miss.
Where
Now you're on fire.
did it? Doop. Okay, this is a. So how close is everybody as Grace steps up to smash the door?
I'm gonna be like fairly in the back.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm somewhere in the
gonna
middle.
Be,
assume we're all
gonna
within,
be
like 5 to 10
backed
feet
up,
of the person in
sure.
front of us.
So we're all in a 20-foot radius.
Person in the back probably is not.
Okay.
Also, is the door something where like it's around a corner, or like around a bend, or is it something where we have a fairly long hallway to witness it?
It's so looking at the map here. Let me bring this back up. Oh my gosh, Fantasy Grounds is freezing on me for a second.
Nice.
It kind of opens up. So you guys have been in this tunnel system, and then it kind of opens up, and you see that there's like 30 feet of like the stone floor before you, and then there's the wall, and the length of the wall before it goes into the earth itself, kind of meshing back in, is probably 20 to 30 feet long. So like looking at the underground map, it's almost like if you guys were here on the map, and then instead of water here, all of this is stone, and the door would be like right here.
Okay, so enough to where my idea of maybe we should check for a trap before the bonking ended happening
Yeah.
to prompt at least some level of caution, I think.
Yes.
So I don't know about anybody in front of me, but anybody who's like in the middle or back, I would probably be trying to stop.
Okay. And then was it Sin or Riven that said that they were staying towards closer, like further back?
I was saying I was gonna be kind of near the back.
Yeah, me
Okay.
too.
Okay, so Billy and Grace, how far back would you guys be within 20 feet of the door with Grace?
I'm like in the door.
Yeah.
Smashing it.
I'm trying to
I'd
figure
be
out how
within-
far everybody else is.
I'd be within 20 feet of the door, for sure.
Okay.
So everybody's cautious except for Billy and Grace.
Okay.
I gotta support my Smash sister.
Is your dog here, by the way?
Yeah, is Bluto with you? Bluto's with you, or did you leave him
No,
upstairs?
no.
There's no way he would have gotten down. He can't climb a ladder.
You don't know that. I figured you would have like carried him down if you were bringing him with you. I don't know with you
No.
guys. You guys do all sorts of
No,
innovative
he would've been
stuff.
he would have been far too scared to come down here.
Okay. Let me double
Yay.
check the DC on this. Doo-doo-doo.
He has a snatch to think about back home.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Okay, I'm gonna need dexterity saving throws. Grace, your danger sense would allow it to be at advantage.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay. Are you happy with your 11, Billy?
I'll
That's
do
a no.
one inspiration since I'm full. I'll take
So
that.
a 13. Let me double check their save. Okay. So a 13 unfortunately is not enough. Grace, as you step forward and you swing your pole, almost lazily at this door. You feel a shift in the ground under your feet. And what all of you will see as this happens is that the stone that she is standing on begins to glow in a red, archonic color as a ball of fire explodes all around you and Billy. Let me roll this really quick. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a lot of dice.
Ooh.
I regret nothing.
Grace, you take 15 points of fire damage. I'm sorry, 14. And Billy, you take 29 points of fire damage. And then we're going to go to this other map, and we are going to do...
Are you okay? Did I kill you? Maybe I shouldn't smash.
I will then immediately
Come back quickly, please.
alcohol and regain 12 points. 12 hit points.
Can you two come back, please?
I will go back. Grace's hair is a little bit more gray.
You guys hear the rhythmic sounds. Healing for 9. Very, very nice. Yeah, that did a lot of... That hurt for Billy.
14. So there we go.
Much better than having 10 points of health left. All of the rhythmic sounds that you heard coming from the other side of the wall stop. I'm going to and actually, because this happened this way, I really thought you guys were going to
It will
investigate.
wake you up in the morning.
All right, I'm moving everybody back to this other map. For now.
Now I'm ready to smash.
Okay.
Neat.
I'm just gonna sit in the back and just.
Want to see how many times Chronometon's gonna be like, "Hey, we should try this," and then halfway through something happens.
Yeah, you'd think one day they'd learn, but and as I resize
Yeah,
you guys on
no.
the map, you can position yourselves to where you would be as this happens. The map for
That little voice on our shoulder, we're just like, or boom. Wait a minute. We could just check it for boom.
yeah. This is how I check things.
It's worked every time. I don't know what you mean.
All right.
This
so
is fine.
Do you think we could just?
for
Oh,
this.
never mind.
I see that there is a pattern of ignoring the character that Chronometon plays. That is the voice of reason. So for maps, we're gonna stay on this map until you guys move in further. So that's not what I wanted. So the green lines that I just drew are going to be the doors as they open. Everything from where you guys are at. Let me just fucking draw. So all of this where the green lines are here is going to be the... Oh, that's whatever. That's like the open area where you were at, where the tunnel stops. The space behind Chronometon will be like where the tunnels go back up if you guys choose to retreat. So go ahead and position yourselves where you think you would be after this explosion goes off.
And she's by the door where the explosion happened? Or is
Yeah.
that-
Initially, yes. And you guys are staying there?
yeah.
Okay.
Konamitan would have told them to come back
Oh yeah.
immediately.
Sissies.
And
Grace will drag Billy back probably.
Bring it on, door.
I think if we bring it on anymore, you're gonna die.
please come close.
Closer?
We should huddle together for a moment.
All right, cool.
And I'm going to come to the side here. And I'm going to cast Major Image. Create what's going to be my best rendition of just this area over here. Maybe add a couple like crates to help obscure us.
I'm gonna hug Sin.
You're hugging Sid.
I'm gonna hug him back.
I guess I don't know if crates are
You're hugging
will
back.
look natural here. Maybe like metal barrels.
Give him a little cure
Or
wounds
the
action.
goop that's like on the floor.
If that goop is actually there,
Oh
yeah.
my God, those are some big ladies.
Oh, they're huge!
It was just like, it's like, oh, that is a
Oh wait,
huge
Billy's
bitch.
friend.
Yeah, Billy's friends. Billy and Bjorn. Okay, so you said you're casting Major Image. Not Mage Armor.
I'm a Chronometon. Why don't you have web?
Actually,
There's no stairs here.
He's like, wait a second.
pretty much I'm trying to do this before the doors open. The moment that we heard like things stop,
Okay.
and I want to try and hopefully take advantage of this moment to catch them off guard. Considering they already know
Okay.
of something.
Okay, so
Trying to
you're
make the
dropping
best of it.
concentration on detect bots.
Oh, Detect Thoughts would have. You said it was like 45 minutes to get to this point.
Yeah, and you weren't keeping it up.
Yeah, if I think it only lasts a minute.
Okay, I thought for some reason I thought you were gonna keep it up the whole time. Sorry.
I think it lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah.
If you can keep it up for 45 minutes, that is more power to you,
Impressive.
Chrono.
Yeah. So I didn't know
Yeah.
if you were gonna be like continuously casting or not.
Damn.
So.
He lasts 45 minutes.
I don't want to use up my spell slots. I am paranoid.
Fair? What? Why? Everything is you guys. It's a cakewalk for you guys.
We just have to wet the water. It'll be fine.
We just have to let the water. Go
I mean,
ahead.
that is my plan.
Go ahead.
Shake
I've-
water. freeze
There's
it.
no fucking stairs here.
Oh my God. it's
Just narrow
triple-
corridors
Just narrow corridors.
and no window.
To the walls. I'm learning
they
from my
more
mistakes
nervous?
and the shame that you put me through. And I
I'll
have.
invent new-
There is someone in here that has an ability that I am totally stealing from Bjorn's book, just to kind of keep it canon across the table. So thank you for
Color
that
spray?
inspiration. You don't know my life.
They
You
come
guys-
through
Look for the
ass
one
first.
Zentrum Scout that doesn't have pants on.
No, they've got pants, but they've got like the button in the back, like the long johns, where they just like undo them real quick. So the rhythmic sound and the scraping of metals stops. That like electric hum does not. It almost like mutes slightly, but it is persistent through all of this. So how big you're doing the whole area you guys are standing in right there?
I can do up to a 20-foot cube, so yeah, I'm trying to pretty much have where we're positioned to be just
Everyone's hug.
metal barrels.
Alright,
And then-
so we're putting stuff there that wasn't there initially. Noted.
Yeah, so if they are observant enough, they're going to notice it pretty quickly, but I'm hoping that's enough to at least, do a quick...
There's also sludge on the floor. You can just pretend we're sludge.
I don't know if... I think that amount of sludge I should be more confusing.
Is
would
there not
definitely
sludge
be
underneath
concerning.
us?
There
Yeah, there's a
absolutely
huge
is.
amount of sludge beneath us.
That's... I don't think it's as much sludge as we are.
Where's a giant pile of shit?
Oh, never mind.
Just like feces, just the
Riven's just
whole big
deep
old pile
inside.
of feces in the corner.
Ribbon's so deep.
Oh, gross. the stone doors burst open, and Chronomaton, you recognize the stature of these three from your owl scouting the night prior, as the three Zentrum scouts throw the doors open and begin to scout the area.
So, I think as soon as they get the doors open, I'm going to start firing off the web to trap all three of them.
All right, go ahead and what is your DC?
Let me double check that's right. I believe it's gonna be 16.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no.
Share it to the class, Heather.
Oh no, she quit.
We broke her.
See you all next week.
Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So, before I explain how fucked this is and how much I fucking hate you, but it's not, this is just the beginning. I've been having issues with my dongle, so sometimes, like, my mic will cut out, but every once in a while, like, the sound coming from my headset, like, distorts, and it, like, amplifies, and it gets, like, really, like, staticky and warped and kind of, like, creepy horror movie static. And that happened as you guys were all laughing at my goddammit. So that just made it that much worse. But with a 3 and a 9, 2 of them fail. The one here, Scout 4, and we're going to say succeeds. I'm just going to move this square over there. I need you guys to roll initiative.
Pinata.
Oh, Heather.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. This is completely
This is
fine.
okay.
So 12
It's
and
all right.
13. Let me put these effects on. They are restrained. I'm evolving, you guys. You don't even know. Watch me say that and still have this be a shit show where you guys just get to laugh at my expense. It would still be a win and a good time, but I would have to go eat Major Craven. Change the fucking
The sad thing is I'm probably gonna make it a little bit worse, but I don't know if you're gonna.
Just wait
Remember.
for it.
Oh, Melanta.
It's not a good time.
So we are going to move this up. It's going to ding on you soon, but it's not your turn yet. Alright, so. Alright.
And everybody
then
will
we
see that the
heard
barrels
pinata,
disappeared
right?
too. So
Yeah. What was that, Grace?
We heard pinata from Chronomaton, right?
Yes, which is surprising that he knows what a pinata is.
I learned it from when we beat up my mother.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We've had quite a few pinatas. Where do we beat up my mother? That needs to be a quote. Okay, so Zentrum Scout 13 is restrained. They are going to try and break free. Oh, natural 20! Oh!
Sorry.
I'm waiting for it. There it is. Okay. Silvery barbs. But with an 18, they still succeed. Who are you giving advantage to?
Actually, it was gonna be a chronal shift.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So no advantage for this one.
Okay, but still an 18. So they're no longer restrained. Let me double check. I should know this spell by now, like verbatim.
I think it's at the end of the turn.
At the end, that's what I
Is
thought.
it, or is it an action to do it?
I
Maybe.
think it's an action to break free, I
it
believe,
is
but
a
then it's
strength check or I think it's a strength check to break free.
Yeah, strength check.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then does it become difficult terrain for them after that? Let me double check.
I
So it
believe
has
it's still difficult terrain. Yeah.
Okay.
So they were able to use their action to do a strength check to break the save DC,
That is no
and then they
longer
can still move
restrained.
and do bonus action. But it's still difficult terrain.
Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. So, they are no longer restrained. And because Billy is in front, they're going to move 5. So that's going to be 20. They're going to target Billy. And they speak out and they say, they've been waiting for you all. And they are going to shoot at you with their longbow. Legolas!
Do they have a bonus action shot or something?
Oh, wait, you know what? You're right. Sorry, I got excited that I passed.
Yeah.
Nope, that ends their turn. That brings us
sorry.
to Sin. No, you're good. Thank you for the accountability. And I got excited. I was like, I've never gotten out of web.
I'm actually apologizing for something else later.
The worst part, though, is did you end your turn in the web? Start of your turn with the roll.
No, they did
To see
not.
if
They did not. They did not.
How much movement do they have?
30 feet, so that's halved. So 15 takes the whole.
Okay, yeah,
The
they would
hole.
have just gone out.
Yeah. I got so excited, you guys.
I'm free. Wait a
Except I'm not.
second.
Well, actually, is a bad idea. That brings us to Sin with Centurium Scout 12 on deck.
All right. Well, since there was a big explosion, I'm gonna cast aid to help out Grace and Billy and Chronometon.
I fucking love aid. So if you hit control and then left click the tokens of each of them, and then click the effect or the red cross next to it, that will give them the temporary HP. And then,
With that?
yes.
Okay, great.
Beautiful. And that applies
Okay,
perfectly.
stays.
And then if you need a reminder for bringing up the combat tracker, on the right-hand side of the program where the drop-down menus are, you'll drop down the top one, which is tool, and then the top left is the 2 swords crossed over. If you click that, that'll bring up the initiative order.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Any movement or anything else for your turn?
I'm probably gonna go move into the hallway if I can, just so we're not all clumped up in this one little area.
Okay, go ahead and move your character where you see fit.
I don't know how far I could actually go,
Alright,
so.
You've got 30 feet, so each square, even though it's different on the map, is 5 feet.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just shut the doorway then.
Okay, beautiful. That's going to bring us to Zentrum Scout 12. Who? Let's see. You can do it. They did it. With a dirty 20.
Get it.
They did it. Ah. And they're going to move out this way, not ending their turn in the web. And they kind of just sneer at all of you. And there's something unsettling about it. Brings us to Chronometon with Riven on deck, and then I need to see how far these guys.
Okay. Oh, I'm targeting a bunch of people. There we go. So, you said Scout 4 saved, right?
Correct.
I'm going to also step away a little bit here. I don't want to get into the water, though, because it's dirty water.
There's no water there. This is all
Oh,
stone.
yes.
We're just using this map because I'm not putting you in the other room until you go into it.
Perfect. Not dirty water.
So dirty.
Well, you wouldn't want to.
So- I'm just double checking. Just to make sure. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna do a ranged spell attack here on this one.
Mm-hmm. $17 is a hit.
So I'm using the wand of viscous globs.
I fucking hate everything about you.
So they're restrained for an hour,
For an hour.
An hour.
unless they have alcohol or sunlight.
You know what? I'm gonna roll to see if they have alcohol, because they are fucking Venturan. Nope, that's a D4. That's not what I wanted.
They need to have a pint of alcohol.
You know what? 69. I feel like that's a solid number to say that they would have alcohol.
Silvery bar.
God damn it. The question is, would they be smart enough to know that? And I don't think they would be. So that's interim 4, restrained. Let me just edit that to forever.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
The best part is that wand is canon in this module.
this one
Isn't
and
it?
it's out of the abyss, yeah. I brought
The
it in
Abyss.
because I wanted to do a nod to the abyss group, and I was like, this will be fine. And I was like, yeah, that was a poor choice. But it's fun.
Womp womp.
It's a great time to be in an underground tunnel.
Yeah.
wand?
Secret tunnel.
Tunnel buddies. Any further movement or anything else for you? Chronometon?
I think I'm pretty comfortable.
Okay, that's going to bring us to Riven.
Mm. What's that distance? 60 feet? Damn, that's kind of crazy, actually.
So crazy.
If you want my suggestion, Riven usually goes top.
What? What does that mean?
League of Legends reference.
Oh. Ah.
Oh my god. You son of a bitch.
Was anybody really hurt? Billy's hurt right now, isn't he?
He's okay.
I-
He had a shot, and then I believe he's second winded, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Is Grace actually the most hurt comparatively?
Yeah.
I have 14 points of damage taken. Not really that hurt, but yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna use healing word on you.
Why, thank you.
Here, my
Word.
targets target you.
What does this look like? This is our first time seeing you use this, right?
No.
Oh, did you use it in the bar?
Yeah. I
Okay.
basically just said some
That's right.
some parody words. Get him back on the feet.
That's right.
So yeah.
Whisper in her ear.
I've got nothing up the sleeve right now, so
Ooh.
I've got nothing in my sleeve right now.
Protect your booty.
Thank you.
protect your booty.
Oh my god.
Thank
Swiggity
you.
booty.
And I'm gonna move 30 feet towards towards Scout 13.
Okay.
I mean, so the actual like distance in here is not necessarily right. So like,
You're not
the
real.
squares.
Fine.
Go by the squares, yeah.
Oh, is it by the squares? So then,
You can get Rev next to her.
so I'm only gonna move to this spot
Okay.
here then.
Did something happen with Scout 12? Let's see that they're outside of the cube, so I just want to...
Yeah, they broke free and moved out.
Okay. They still have the restraint effect.
Oh, thank you. I guess that was preemptive. And that ends your turn, Ribbon.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so you guys all hear the sound of...
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Mhm.
That was a bonus action actually. So I'm going to
What?
attack. I'm gonna attack Scout 13. My rapier.
You're gonna what?
You heard me.
All spirit sewer battle.
And
That
I'm
is
gonna
a
add
hit.
my.
Shit.
I'm gonna add my defensive flourish to myself for using one of my bardic insp.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
So does that hit?
It does hit.
Okay, so that adds a d6 to mine, and then that d6 also gets added to my AC until the end of my turn,
Oh, fuck
or until the
yeah.
end of my next turn.
Fuck yeah.
Hmm.
So your AC until
thought
the end
that
of your
was better.
next turn
I
is
didn't know you had that in you.
23.
Wow. And well, I need to
Six,
roll
and then
the
roll your
the.
d6.
Wow, I'm getting some
So 8
low hits here.
points. Okay. So 19 AC then. Okay. And then 8 points of damage to Scout 13.
Damn.
Apply that. They kind of spit at your feet as your blade penetrates the core. And there's a glimmer in their eyes as they begin to kind of chuckle menacingly at you. You guys would hear the movement of stone scraping on stone as 2 more doors within open. Riven, I am going to share this with you since you have line of sight. Actually, hold on. Because most of you would be able to see in there. Oh, come on, Fantasy Crowds.
Man.
I'm not going to share it with you, Chronometon, because of where you're at. I don't think you'd have a good line of sight into this area. Come on! There we go. So I'm going to drop share this with everybody but Chronometon for now. No, I don't want to share Grace. I want to share this map. Okay. Did that pop up?
Share it with everybody.
I don't know if I got anything.
I got unidentified.
Is it just black for you guys?
No, I see stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I see it.
Okay. So the doors here open up, and this map is going to be very much the same. It is off scale, so each square is going to be the 5 feet. And you see...
That giant room full of gold off scale, or is that right scale?
You'll have to investigate and find out, huh? So we're just going to move these guys. And they're not going to dash. They're too cool for that.
I got it's a red wizard, guys.
What? No.
Already.
Oh, it'll be fine. There's treasure on the other side. We have to get it now.
That's like 3 guys.
It's a red wizard.
We'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Scout
We're good.
4.
Painful death.
At disadvantage, because fuck me, I was going to shoot at you. Oh, they both miss. One was a natural
Oh,
one.
thank God.
She was shooting at Chronometon because he just shot his glob all over her. That brings us to Grace.
Grace is going to boo 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 boo.
Ooh, does Grace not want to go after the one that's
Uh-huh.
restrained? Forever?
Bonus action raid.
Arrgh.
Rawr.
Motherfucker, why?
You know why.
What?
She was targeting herself. That's why.
Yeah.
Do it.
Shove that.
Raid. I'm going to shove 13 back into the web, and then actually smash and then shove. Wait, shove and then smash.
Shoving is an action, unfortunately, so you
It's an
can't-
attack action.
Yes.
I get 2 because I'm
Oh, you
level
have
5.
two? Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll
If-
your attack.
She's getting pushed out of my attack range. Do I get an opportunity attack?
No, force movement does not trigger attack of opportunity.
Is an athletics check?
Yeah.
versus
you're-
their athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
21.
So you're shoving first and then
Attacking.
Okay.
Give him the shove and follow up.
I fucking hate you guys.
And now I have advantage.
And now I have
We love
you. I know. That's what I tell my
Also,
my
you have
husband
to
all the
roll
time.
for because that's at the start of his turn. Never mind.
Not restrained yet.
I'm a reckless.
So now you have advantage.
Do I have reckless on?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
That is a hit.
My friend Poe is gonna get more friends.
That's very solid damage.
What?
Okay, there. I have 10 feet range, so I'm gonna smack the shit out of them.
And that is Scout 13.
Instead of like a shove in the front, I'm gonna flavor it more of like I'm baseballing them in the head and they get shoved back through the head.
Wait, are they
love
unconscious?
That. And Grace, you hit them so hard that as they fall into the web, the blood, and this is just flavoring mechanically, it will still be there, but the blood like disintegrates the webbing beneath them, and there's a sickening thwack as their head bounces off the stone floor and cracks her head open.
Non-lethal?
Bleeding out of the floor of the sewer.
That was very lethal,
just-
Grace.
Interesting.
That was,
She's just interesting.
she's just sleeping like a corpse.
The fact that it said unconscious, I was actually thinking for a moment Grace finally somehow non-lethaled somebody.
No, and I don't know
My hopes
why.
were too high.
Like, I need to go back because I had it set up so like you guys can't see the effects and stuff. Because I like to be able to be like, I mean, you guys know I like to fuck with you when I can and be like, oh, you know, she didn't really fall asleep, and then she's like asleep. So that has changed. So I need to go back and figure out how to make it so that I can share that with you rather than you guys just seeing it.
Do you mind if I do a quick test save to see if it still shows that? If that
Absolutely.
came back?
Absolutely.
Okay, so that's still not showing up at least.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. And is it showing like a hit when you guys attack with your weapons?
Didn't show anything for me.
No.
Not me.
This shows doesn't show whether it hit or missed.
Okay, that's good. Well, I'll just figure it out later. I mean, it's not that serious because I'm not gonna like lie to you guys about it or anything like that. I just like being able to like fuck with you when I can, and narrate things before we derail into more chaos. Okay, but yeah, she is dead. Her head very lethally splits open as the whacking of your friend Pole sent her head flying into and bouncing off of the stone floor.
Whoops. Were we supposed to keep them alive?
Oh, fuck these bitches.
Okay, cool. Nice.
That brings us to Billy, and then the top of the round.
Well, I guess I'll 10, 15, 20, 25 over here and see. Punch.
That's a hit. I love your dice. They're so pretty. 12 points of bludgeoning and force. It's half and half. Beautiful.
Well, and the grapple effect.
Mhm.
So, see, that's a contested athletics check, right?
You give them a warm, embracing hug before they squirm out of your embrace. Oh, wait, with the 20? Oh,
I rolled a 20.
where
They
did
can
the other
roll
dice
athletics.
go? That
or
is
acrobatics.
so weird. Okay, I see what it did. I thought you had rolled and then mine dropped. They are grappled.
All right. Well, then I will proceed to move them into the web. Can't move their token.
I am struggling with moving it. There we go. Just over the dead body of their friend.
There, and then I'll punch them again.
Beautiful. That's a hit. 10 more damage. Beautiful. And I'm just gonna go ahead and roll this now because. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, they do roll 19 on that, so keeping that in mind. Beautiful. Any other movement?
But they're still grappled. That would be it.
Okay, that brings us to Sin with Scout 12 on deck.
I think I'm gonna run up and just cast Cure Wounds on Grace real quick. Alright. Okay.
Why, thank you.
Because I don't think anyone else took too much more damage, yeah?
Correct.
I think I'm the next highest
The next size? Okay, yeah.
from whenever I got to the wall before.
Okay.
That was so much fun.
Yeah, let me just...
My first damage of the campaign.
Wow. Sister husband, you getting all the attention.
Oh yeah.
Wait, oh.
Why, thank you.
Alright, and then I'll just start moving towards Chronometon to get him next.
Okay, beautiful. Oh wait, no, that should be 3, not 5.
That should be 3. There we go.
Beautiful. All right, that is going to bring us to Zentrum 12, who is not restrained. They are still grappled. They are going to try and stab you at disadvantage. With actually, no, it's not. Is it disadvantage? I always get those two confused.
Not disadvantage.
Correct. That's only with restrained. With the short sword. Gotcha.
Ugh.
Dorito, I want my rolls back. Give them back. With a 10, it completely misses. You feel more of like a poke from like their elbow as they try to like maneuver their sword to try and stab you. That brings us to Chronometon with Riven on deck.
How dare you scratch my armor?
Rude.
Your armor is
Rude.
stupid. Like your horns.
That was not necessary.
You're not necessary.
Oh, by the way, Centrum Scout 12 actually has to do another save against the web.
They did. I had them do it when it first
okay.
went through, just because I knew I would forget. So they saved on the web, but they are still grappled by Billy.
Okay, cool. Billy's not in the web.
No.
Yep.
And everybody who is currently restrained is not because of the web.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fire bolts Scout 4 here.
Beautiful.
How does that work with the web again?
With Firebolt, let me double check. With Firebolt.
Oh, 2d4. Webs are flammable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, so every round it will spread 5 feet
Cool.
in each flammable direction.
I'm targeting. Okay, cool.
You have advantage, but that does hit.
No, I'll take the other one.
Yeah, that does hit. And let me put my fire on here.
And then, should I just roll 2d4 here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Shouldn't it be 2d10?
Because you're
You're
level
level
that.
Oh, yeah, it didn't update.
Yeah, that we have
No, it
to
does
go in
not
and manually
update.
do.
Yeah, it doesn't do it automatically.
Huh, I'll just roll one more d10 then.
So another 5. so tiny. It's a little enemy
So
fire.
14.
14
Oh.
total. Let me see, and that is to Scout 4. So it's 14.
It's the same happy fire that burned down the Baron's mansion.
The Baron's mansion, Billy's bar.
Always happy, Mr. Happy Fire.
The same fire that lit the Manticore and the fucking party's Rogue on fire last weekend. He's a very popular guy.
It's the spirit of Pew Pew.
Oh my god, yes. And Bjorn. If Pew Pew and Bjorn had a love child, that's what this would be.
So Pew Pew got her way.
Yes, absolutely. And I think Bjorn is just stringing her along, you know, just letting her think that there's hope and enjoying the idea that he knows he's unobtainable with her. He knows she
It
can't
would
have him. Yeah.
Never work.
Yeah,
Far too smooth-skinned and small for him.
Yeah, and I think the whole dietary thing, like her strong affliction to like not eat children, I don't think that, I mean, that would be like a carnivore marrying a vegan. Like, it just would not work.
No, I feel like you could turn her Goldilocks.
I'm not even touching that one.
Wild.
My pie is just right. Anything else for your
This
turn?
one's too dry. This one's too small.
Oh my god.
This isn't a pipe here, right? Because this isn't
Correct.
water.
Correct.
So there's no cover over here.
Correct. The only coverage here is behind the doors or your friends.
Thank you, Sin.
Of course.
That is going to bring us to Riven.
He was coming towards me.
I'm gonna move 5 feet. I think both of these people are within 5 feet of me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
One is on fire, the other is in a therapeutic hug with Billy.
If you check them,
All right.
they're restrained, so you get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
The one on the right?
The one on fire.
On fire. Okay. Hang on. Clear targets then. I'm gonna attack Scout 4 then.
It should be advantage.
Oh, advantage.
Just roll again.
So you can just do it one more time.
That is a hit.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna slashing flourish, which means any damage I do to one person, I can pick another target within 5 feet of me and do the extra damage to them as well as extra
Fuck
damage
yeah.
on top of the person I hit.
Ooh.
Yeah. So it's your damage and then a d6 for damage to the one and then the d6 to the other.
What is with these?
Yeah.
Wait.
I got a 2 and a 3 out of D10s.
Let's see, get on the
Hang on.
D6.
Luck points.
Was it-
Points cancel out each other. And then choose.
It's based on your bardic inspiration die, right?
No, I'm trying to figure out if I can reroll attack with my lucky.
You can with lucky.
You can reroll
You can-
damage.
Oh,
now
not the
with
damage
lucky?
though.
I don't know if you can reroll the damage.
Can't
Yeah.
reroll damage. Fuck. All right,
But
fine.
inspiration is a D8 now.
Do you have any? Oh, never mind. You have a +4.
Yeah. Otherwise, it'd just be a normal 1. So that's 7.
And
So you don't roll a
Are you level 5
D6,
bard?
yeah,
for
it's
this.
a, yeah, it's
Roll a
d8.
D8 based on your bardic inspiration
Thank
die.
you. I was thinking it was the next level, so thank you for that.
So then that's
You roll D8.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a d8 instead of the d6.
Oh, instead of the D2.
Instead of the
The
d6.
D6.
The
yeah.
D6. Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
6.
Fuck.
There it is.
so much better. All right, the 11 and then the 6 goes to 12. The 6 hits 12, and then the 11 would hit Scout 4. How did I roll 1 on both freaking attacks?
Can you describe your blade flurry?
It's just a quick. I want to say that it's almost. Almost can't see it to the naked eye, but it's like it would be two very quick slashes, and then it'd almost be like a small bubble formed around me of slashes.
That is fucking amazing.
Non-lethal,
With-
right?
With your fully lethal slashes, how would you like to dispatch of both of these? in
So
pieces?
if it's 2 attacks on the first, let's say it's not 2 attacks, it's 2 slashes on the first person, it would be like slash an arm off, move over, slash the other person's head off, then back and kind of my sword would get stuck, but into the other person's skull, like lengthwise.
That's fucking amazing. Very
So it's like disarm, behead, chop, almost.
All I could think of is that one chef. BAM! Alright, any further movement or anything for your turn?
We have 2 red wizards coming to us. And we have
Are
3 red
we-
wizards coming towards us.
We could close the door. We could just close the door.
Does anyone know lock?
No.
That'd be it for me.
Okay, that is going to... Are you having Whizgig do anything, by the way, Chronometon?
I don't think so. Actually, I didn't even consider that they might be here.
Oh,
But
you
it
know what?
makes
You left
sense
him
that-
at the house, huh?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I guess after we'd been going so far away that we couldn't do anything about it anyways, I would probably just use the familiar spell to desummon and summon. But
You would have summoned
like
him
do
back?
that action thing.
Okay.
But
Alright, then.
yeah, it's just going to stay behind either way.
Okay, okay. Then let me take him off the
They'll
turret.
probably out of sight of the door there.
Beautiful. That is going to bring us to Kelmure. And he's going to...
Oh, do I have vision into the doorway?
Yes, you do. So I'm just going to share this whole map now. You see, let me see if I have a picture of this dude to share with you. His name is Kelmure Draith.
Does he have a long neck or is it just the outfit?
Yes.
Cool. Trying to discern if I would think this is like Grace's relative.
It could be. He steps forward, and he's got a very smug look on his face. And as he's approaching, he's calling out, like yelling out, and he's about another 5, 10, 25, 30, 40 feet from where Riven is standing, so like 30 feet from being here. Oh, I see.
Where?
About 30 feet from being here on the map, at the edge of the map.
Oh, okay.
So in one more round, or if he chooses to dash now, he would be there. But he's not going to do that. He sees it's left. He's not an idiot like the stupid vampires in Centurion. He's a learned man. I see that you've dispatched of our friends. That's quite all right. We were planning to do it ourselves once we were done, so you've saved us some trouble. Join us. Does anybody respond?
I would like to insight.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll incite them.
Okay.
I already don't trust
So-
him. Why not?
If everybody's inciting, I believe everything they're saying. They're such friendly people. And look, that one looks like a goose.
So, for all of you, there's no sense of deception or dishonesty when he makes the comment of, we were going to kill them. You've saved us that time and trouble. Like, joke's on you. I don't care that they're
Oh.
dead. For you, Chronometon, there is something incredibly sinister about him. The way he carries himself, the look in his eyes, and you see his fingers twitch slightly as he is trying to read your group and make a calculated decision on how to proceed from here. Does anybody
Not a twitch of him
respond?
getting ready to attack, but more of just him being ready in case something happens.
With a 25, why are you down there? Come out of there. You are gonna knock stuff loose. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Sorry, Bo's down here by my wires. He's gonna
Daniel? Oh.
knock something. Stop shitting in the house. With a 25, I'll say that as his fingers are twitching and you're kind of honing in on that, there's an arcanic flicker. Definitely preparing to cast or do something. You can't be sure what it is, but you get the sense that combat will continue if there's not an agreement to meet with them. Does anybody
They've already-
respond or say anything? Have they already what?
They haven't done any actions yet, right?
Correct. They've just moved and called out.
I wish Billy had a better insight. He's the best talker I think we have.
So sad.
R.I.P.
Because he's such a dick.
He is. I love it.
Please give us a moment to get readjusted here. I'm just kind of awkwardly trying to find something to stall for time.
Psst, should I close the door?
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check, Chronometon.
I don't want to.
You don't have to.
I'm going to try that one again. Why am I always doing persuasion with characters that have no bonus?
R.I.P. darling. R.I.P.
Yeah, solid.
Nailed it.
You know, one more time. Can't get worse. Okay. You know, at this point, that's a win.
You've clearly come all the way down here for a purpose. Join us. Or not. And you watch as his fingers kind of flex and that surge of energy kind of intensifies ever so slightly.
Dang. he still wants me to talk.
Does anybody respond or say anything in this moment?
We can respond on a turn.
In this moment, yes.
Oh.
Are you a shifter too?
Well, I mean, maybe we can possibly come to some agreement. Why don't you just back up a bit and come out here, actually. We'll
He
talk.
Smiles. Either roll persuasion or deception, dependent on which direction you were going with this.
Use intimidating banter to use my strength instead of charisma, as long as we are in combat.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a very specific skill.
It's a very
Yes.
specific skill. So then I will add.
Everything is freezing for me.
Me too.
Okay. I wonder if it's because of the OBS, because I don't have problems like this with like the Sunday group.
It is patience.
It might be.
Nope, I heard a dunk.
There we go.
21. He cocks his head to you, and well, because he's used all of his movement, he's not going to move any further. But he kind of like repositions himself, and with his left hand, the one that is not the fidget finger preparing something or other, will kind of like motion behind him, like, come on in.
All right then. We parlay.
At this moment, are you choosing to continue combat, or are we choosing to engage with words?
Maybe we'll engage with words until we can get a bit closer, at least.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
My
momentarily add-
squishy-headed friend, can you remove the stickiness?
Yeah, I'll stop. I'll end concentration on the web.
Okay. I'm going to move you guys to the other map. We're going to... Go ahead.
As the group walks in front of me, I want to say, like, while I'm being obscured by the group, I want to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
You were gonna say you're gonna check out Billy's ass.
So hopefully I would be kind of obscured by the giant lady, Billy, and Sin.
Yeah. I will say that as he had approached, he did see you, so he will know that you're no longer there. And that's what I can tell you above table. But you can absolutely do that. So I'm going to move you guys all over here. And resize everybody.
My God! He cast a tiny spell on us.
Oh God!
Wait a minute, before he goes invisible, can I, like, attract the attention of the guy by casting Cure Wounds on Chronometon?
Yeah, you can do that and try and do a distraction.
Okay.
Just like shout your verbal part.
I'm a big kid now.
Feel better,
I'll just go into
friends!
a very, very long spiel about it. Have a, you know, a lot of sound effects, you know, bells ringing around, you know, just holy, just, you know, the works.
I'm just
love
gonna disappear out of existence again.
could make it
Blink.
even more if you
Blink and you miss it.
like instantly turned into him while casting it, and then turned back like right away. And then we all were like, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Where did he come from? Where
God
did
damn
he
it, Cotton Eye Joe.
Okay, so you guys can kind of position yourselves as you see fit. The last gentleman here, Rathul, will close the doors as he retreats a bit.
Are these pillars?
Yes, those are pillars.
I'm gonna roll for stealth just
Yes.
because
I would like
don't
to
wanna
go
make any noises.
nearer. Wait, where are you going, Sid?
Oh shit! Oh my god!
It's a dance party.
Oh, that's a big crone.
And
Oh, by the way, I would move the 3 Zenthrim dead bodies into the crate of holding.
You're gonna just bring them with you?
Yeah,
That's kind of gross.
I'm dragging that bitch with me. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, making note.
I don't want to cast any judgments on anyone's sexual preferences, but
Oh,
Soon
Oh
as
no,
you-
I'm gonna sell their corpse on the
eBay?
web.
I got rid of the web.
Boo.
No. I'm gonna sell the stuff on their corpse, but like I don't really have time to swift through all their shit yet.
Are you selling their bodies or their possessions? Because
Their possessions. I'm trying to take their possessions. But like it's a very serious moment. I didn't want to take too much time, so I'm just gonna dump the bodies in the crate.
just show up to that weird gnome in the Institute of Knowledge. You're like, hey, I got some corpses for you.
Do you think the med students could use these? Go ahead and roll a D100 for me, please, Grace.
Oh yeah.
Okay, thank you.
That's the lowest I've ever rolled for a D100. I usually roll really high.
Oh, how sad for you.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Oh, actually,
Do I need to make any notes on the dead Xanthrum scouts from this roll, or is it just a random roll?
I mean, it's not random, but you don't need to make any notes. I've got it.
Okay.
Now I want to roll. Just to see. Oh, nope, I'm moving things
Everyone
around.
roll a D100 for no reason.
Yes. 76. Okay.
I like that one. You should go with that one.
So as you guys step in, the metallic tangy scent and the smell of mildew and mold and shit is quickly replaced by the scent of incense and a different kind of metallic scent, almost like forging or smithing, which you would smell there. It's not like blood metallic. You step through the doors and you see that there is a long stone corridor. There's a couple of rooms that split off here. My ping, where's my pee? My ping. 2
In your
rooms
bunghole.
here. Where's the TP when you need it? So 4 open doorways, no doors, just open slots on either side. In the 2 front rooms, as you guys kind of pass by, you see that there are kind of like circular outcrops in the center of the room. There's like tables and tools and clothes and some different crates and things like that. And I'm not going to describe the rest of it as you have not moved up yet. The statues aren't really there, but if you want them to be, then there's like really suggestive stone carvings of life-size people, kind of recreating the medieval alphabet.
Doing the medieval YMCA.
Yes. Specifically, the H is one of them, and then the one with the weird duck bill for Grace.
Quack, quack.
Whack. The one who had invited you in will speak. Tell me, friends, what is it that brings you here?
Footprints?
Beyond that,
Secret door.
but why?
Because it's a secret door?
The people that we just set on fire were very obviously looking for a friend of ours. Or a friend of mine, I should say.
Really?
What? Oh.
Who,
I think he's
Somehow
talking
John's
about
in
us,
pain.
Billy.
From that comment.
who might your friend be that they were after?
I didn't hear what you said. I need to turn in the
Asking,
music, I think.
who your friend that they were after is.
Yeah, I don't want to try and be deceptive. So I'm going to just point in the general direction towards, like, Grace or Billy, but not make it clear who I'm pointing towards exact.
The one in the back, the character with the tattoos on his face and the black garb, rolls his eyes and will say, I do not have the patience for your games. Speak openly and
You want to play a
candidly.
different game?
There's a smirk on his face. You are as fiery as they say.
I don't know about that, but I do play a mean strip poker.
I've no interest in such trivial
That would be
matters.
first.
Did you say that would be the worst?
I said that would be a first.
Why are you here?
Did you not listen? Footprints. Secret door. Weird house that clearly had some weird pedophile sex stuff going on.
Oh. No, it's nothing.
I am
like
being very
that.
forthright with my answer. The three that are now in this crate were very blatant with how they were looking for my friend,
How about this?
and they
Why?
returned to this house.
I thought we were looking for children. What the fuck?
Calm down, Grace.
No. I thought we were saving children. What the fuck?
Oh,
Cut to Pip riding her snatch.
Hey, that child is safe as long as he's riding that snatch.
The bee stops.
I don't have any response to that one, actually.
Hi, stream.
Hi. So having defeated the ones who were watching you, is your business here done?
I don't know. Are we done here?
Probably.
Do you happen
wait.
to know why they were watching?
Yeah.
They are
I don't like that he's inching closer.
looking for something specific, an artifact of sorts, if you will.
An artifact?
I'm so glad I have it in the scarf right now, so it's actually just another place.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be this thing? And right now, I will pull out the 3-foot mirror and hit him with it.
Oh god.
You're gonna hit him with the
Oh,
mirror?
we hitting?
Yep.
Oh my god, let me go pee before we start this chaos.
I'm assuming Grace is just hiding behind the pillar this whole time. Waiting
that what she's
for
doing?
someone to do something because there's a lot of talking and she's not good at it. She does not like talking, she just likes stabbing with her friend pole.
This moment right here.
It's a good thing I only have 1 second level spell slot left, and only 1 third level spell slot left.
Billy, go ahead and roll your attack, please.
Wait, how obvious is it that he's in the giant mirror?
At least,
Pretty obvious, I would say.
at least it's Billy's specialty to hit people with like random objects.
Yeah. And then, Riven, as you are invisible, and as far as you can tell, are slinking around, what is it that you're doing?
Baseball.
Slink, 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 slink.
It's like you rocks away.
Let's see.
Slink, 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 slink.
I think I would try to be within range of this guy. This Kelmar Darath.
Okay, and then let me double check something on his sheet really quick.
Or so no.
Watch this guy be like the BBEG.
Slink, slink,
We
slink,
hit him and it's
slink.
just like 0.1% of his health.
Go
I know what I'm
ahead-
hoping here will do something fucked up.
Go ahead and roll your damage, and then because it's 3 feet, I'm gonna have you roll 3d8s.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to break the mirror and do max damage.
Okay.
Oh.
So that'll be 3d8 is 24, and then what is your max for your hit?
8.
8. All right, so that's
So-
gonna be 32 points of damage. Let me put that on him really quick. I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative while I'm getting.
Sin never gonna get that mirror back.
Nah, that mirror's broken now, bitch.
Yeah, it's
Breaking a magic item for this.
Damn it, dude.
And then,
So
go ahead, Riven.
would I have a surprise attack then?
I was just gonna say that when initiative pops off after this, you will get an attack with advantage before we roll into the initiative order.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Oh, so they're not gonna have a
because
reaction.
with what's taking place, their reaction is going to be very what the fuck.
Shocked.
But this is
Surprised.
fucking yeah. So he is going to take the 8 points of bludgeoning damage from your attack, and then 24 points, because I said 3d8s, right? So 24 points of slashing damage as the mirror shatters. So, as you hit him with the mirror, everybody who is okay. So I'm gonna need one from.
This is Sin's mirror, by the way, in case.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not Grace's mirror.
Correct. Which for you guys is above the table. Definitely better this way. So it looks like just Billy.
Definitely
I'm
better
going
this
to need a. Do I want to do? Yeah, give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I need
You
to
might
roll
want to inspa that, bud.
I'll use it.
Oh,
There we
very,
Much better.
very nice. Let me go ahead and roll his. Okay, not bad. So you both will save on that enough, but because he's the one who's being hit. So, and I'm assuming you're hitting him with the glass side, correct? With the backing towards you?
for sure.
Okay. So as you slam this mirror into the man in front of you, he is. Go ahead and roll. Actually, no. We'll say, because you used your thing, we're going to say he's pushed back 10 feet. 5, 10. But as his body begins to fly back from the impact of the mirror and the glass begins to shatter all around, you would expect for the glass to immediately begin clattering to the floor and for the end piece for him to be thrown back the 10 feet and hit the ground. But for a moment, the glass seems to hang in midair for 5-10 seconds. And time almost seems to slow down. You watch as his face begins to bleed from the cuts from the mirror. It sort of glitches as you see different versions of him, younger as a child, a young adult now, and then, 50 years older, kind of cycle through these different versions of him in a matter of seconds. And as the glass begins to shatter around and begins to fall to the ground, you hear the mirror almost speak with each plinking of glass. Please don't leave me. I should have taken the other path. We made it. I think we made it. A cacophony of different voices from different memories of countless people that just fill the air as each shard of the mirror plinks to the ground. And he actually is going to end up 10 feet behind you. He is going to be prone for combat sake. Let me scroll through all his shit to add this effect.
Did he actually take damage from that?
Yes, he did.
Oh. But he just teleported, essentially?
Did the mirror just rewind him?
You guys want to insight in this second before we roll into combat?
Yes.
Time's my
yes,
turn.
I want
Oh
to
my
know
God.
what happened. Oh my God, babe.
Okay. Oh, that
That makes
beautiful
sense.
20. That
Nice.
20. Okay. So Billy and Grace, with you guys not being super savvy with magic, I mean, knowing that it exists and that it works and stuff, it's harder to know if this was a reaction from him or if this was a reaction from the mirror. Was it a combination of the two? You don't know for sure. But something obviously moved him back here. Neither one really seems out of the realm of possibilities. Sin, being the capable caster that you are, and as you watch his body kind of defy logic and physics and kind of end up swooping behind Billy, you see the look of shock on his face. Chronometon, you don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, I just didn't predict any of this.
This was not his doing. This was a reaction from the attack of the mirror, the breaking and shattering of the mirror. And during the next 10 minutes, or during your time here, especially with the combat going, you're going to hear whispered echoes of memories, kind of filling the lulls in the silence of what is about to take place. Riven, you will get your first sneak attack, your first surprise round, and then we're going to go into combat.
Yes. Roll with advantage, correct?
Correct.
Info.
Yeah, if you have it.
Much better.
Beautiful. That is a hit.
Oh, finally.
Nice. 11 points of damage to Wraith.
I'm also, since I've dropped my, as soon as I make an attack, since I dropped my invisibility,
Mhm.
I want to cast Kinetic Jaunt.
Is that a
On my
bonus action?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Which prevents opportunity, it adds 10 to my movement and allows me to, I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Beautiful. All right, and so this is your last level 2 slot, right?
Yes.
Dang, that's fucking cool. Okay. I almost put on Ram Ranch. Oh my god, that would have been awful.
So, Kinetic Jaunt is gonna be like my sea legs, you know.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Pull out the
So
Johnny Depp
I'm
here.
just, yeah, I'm just very very slippery,
so
so to speak.
slippery and wet.
After I stab him in the face, I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna run back here.
Okay. I'm trying to find. There we go. Very fucking cool.
And that first.
Okay. That is going to bring us to the top of. I'm just keeping it as round 3. With Chronometon and then Riven and Billy on deck.
So is this where it's a surprise round right now, or
Just
was that what happened here?
That was just for Riven because he'd gone invisible and done well enough on his stealth that they did not know he was there.
Okay.
So this is a normal round. Excuse me,
Okay,
oh my
that
God.
changes it then. So if I know that they can do reactions, they're wizards, I'm almost certain they're going to counterspell. So instead, this one is prone, so I'm going to make his life worse, and I'm going to glob him.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and just do whatever I can that's not going to be counterspellable right now.
Okay.
Please. Okay.
Oh, I thought
Wait.
they were both 5s. That is.
Wait,
a
why is it doing
hit,
disadvantage?
Because it's a ranged attack,
Oh.
technically.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so
I'm
but a
spelled still.
13 does hit.
Oh, okay then. I'll take it.
Wizards is squishy.
I'm somewhat sorry about this. This was not my plan,
It's okay.
as I'm just blasting him.
Oh, you
Blasting
tell him
him
that?
up.
I thought
Yeah.
that was to me. I'm like, this is fine.
Oh, no, I'm not
Are
positive.
you aiming at the mouth and blasting his like face into the ground?
Oh, yeah, there's a third person. The Zolera. What do they look like?
They are tall and thin, kind of look like the letter I when you look at them from the profile. All 3 of them have face
Very
tats.
pigeon-footed.
They are. They stand like they've got to stick up their ass. They are, just like the other 2, are very pale-skinned. Doesn't appear to have any body, facial, head hair. And you see that they have similar tattoos and markings along their face and their head. Heavily
Okay.
robed.
So, another person that will likely have counterspell abilities.
It's a bold assumption.
So, I'm gonna try and get out of the immediate range of this person. And actually, I think I can risk him trying to attack of opportunity me.
And he won't.
Cool. So I'm gonna take cover behind this wall here. Is is this area walkable, or is this like a countertop?
So you would have to go like, yeah, you could go up there. It's not going to take extra movement or anything. It's like almost like thick pads almost.
Okay, I'm gonna take cover behind here so that I can sort of see my allies still.
Okay.
But I don't trust this man, even though he's probably just gonna actually. Man, I don't. Nah, it's still better in the end because at least if he's gonna fireball me, it's only gonna hit me.
That will bring us to Riven with Billy on deck.
Please attack the blobbed one.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So I'm gonna move into his space that's 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I have advantage on this attack because he's glopped.
Yep. That is a hit.
Give me that. Damage stab. And then I'm going to move out of his range into here.
Okay.
Or over here, out of his line of sight.
Okay. That is
So
right.
that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 plus 15.
Yes.
40 feet.
Yes. Open and give me a second. Fantasy Grounds is freezing up again.
It might be your OBS.
I think it
'Cause
might
I don't
be.
think- I don't think we have this problem in Sunday group.
Yeah, not like this, not that consistently. And I think the kids are playing a game on their TV too, which does not help. It's bogging things down.
Oh,
Okay.
Sin, you healed me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think we did the roll for the healing.
Let me try that right now then. Yeah. Hold on. I'm you. I think that. Alright, let me. Well, there you go.
And then let me double check something because I think this will work, but I want to make sure. Hold on. Okay, I want your guys' thoughts on something.
Okay.
Because it's really a gray area, and I feel like it could go either way. So I wanted your thoughts. With the wand of the viscous globs, obviously they are coated to the floor, like their feet are like stuck, they're restrained and stuff. What are your thoughts on if they were to use like a teleportation spell, like Misty Step or Dimension Door or teleportation or something like that? Would you say that it would make sense that they would no longer be coated in that, as that is stuck in place and stays behind, or does it make more sense that it would go with them?
It would go with them, no?
Well, isn't it on
Plus-
them? Like it's
I think it's the other way, technically. I mean, that's like the way you
Mhm.
can get out of restrained or grapple.
Okay, because that's what I was
I've always
thinking
imagined you
too.
just take the person with you, unless they struggle.
I think it would only be like a willing creature that you could take with you on most of them.
Right, and I think it says you only take you and
like one willing
your
creature.
equipment, basically.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to be like, oh, gotcha, bitch, and like cheating, you know? I wanted to make sure that it was like a fair and valid call. Let me double check the verbiage on that.
Typically, when you teleport, specifically, it's like you and the stuff that's part of your equipment. So it's designed to be a way to get out of like stuff like that, or
Okay.
web, or
Okay, that's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure that, like I said, that I'm not like, I know cheating isn't the right word, but I wanted to make sure I'm not cheating. Okay, good to know. That will bring us to Billy with Kelmore on deck. I've got a player message.
So, speaking of weird gray areas, so step one, I will use my bonus action to clamp my fist together to activate the Wormweaver gauntlets.
Fuck yeah.
So for 1 minute, I have a 30-foot range on my unarmed strikes. So here's where it's gonna be weird, right? And we'll throw this out here before I do it. Because I have punch and grapple, I can grapple people when I do an unarmed strike to them.
You can
But I have
grapple
a
from this
30-foot
range.
range with my giant fist. And then because I have fast wrestler, I can then move them freely up to my movement distance. Is that freely within 30 feet because that is my range?
I think that it would be the 30 feet of movement. So you could either keep your stretch Armstrongs on and you move 30 feet and they move 30 feet as well, but are still 30 feet from you, or you could pull them in 30 feet to you.
Okay, so
once they pull towards him and then he meets 30 feet,
but
does
can I move them freely within that 30 feet?
I would say so.
Okay.
I'm gonna regret it, but yeah.
So my first punch will go against this guy here.
Okay. Calm down, Elastigirl. That's a hit.
All right.
10.
And then grapple.
Yes, I don't even know why I'm rolling. Yep. Please grappled.
Okay. And then I'll punch this guy here.
That is a hit.
And then grapple.
Again, don't know why I'm rolling.
Oh, good one.
Oh, it was almost a nat 20, but it's a 2.
Huh?
So they are both. You are double fisting, my dude.
So then I will move here and move them behind the walls in these rooms over here.
Okay. I respect that. Like here?
Well, like more down. Yeah, like there.
And
There.
where you're at, Billy, you see that in both of these rooms, I mean, obviously you can see him as a player, but there are stone slabs, 3 on either side. What is your passive perception? I think yours is not great, right?
Pretty high, actually.
Oh, it is. That's way better. You
16.
see that there's like dark stains on all of the top of these slabs, and kind of like dribbles down, almost as though these were like sacrificial rune slabs or something of the sorts.
Well, then I'll kind of move back here and then just hold them there.
Beautiful. Okay. That brings
So are you just
us-
like elastic-girling right now and we just see really
They're
long
like
arms?
Giant spectral boxing gloves that are holding them in position.
So do we just see like half a spectral boxing glove and the other half is on the other side of the door? Is that what we're seeing?
Well, right now you wouldn't see either of them, right? Because they're
Yeah, but when we see your giant fucking boxing glove stretch 30 feet.
Essentially, just fly on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fly independently.
One guy
So
from
you'd see
Suicide Squad.
one-
So it's not like a big fist. It's just your fist, but like spectral.
Yeah, well, but
Because I was imagining like the big ones that are just like 30 feet long.
it's supposed to be like big, like they're like a giant, like a giant boxing glove, but it's like floating. That's the way I picture it. It's like it says.
Okay.
It's yeah. Two enormous spectral fists that envelop the gauntlets and mimic your hand motions. The fists launch themselves to strike distant opponents. So they're giant spectral fists.
This is all I'm imagining at this point.
You hear coming from the room where Kelmore is. God damn it, I hate
That's
you guys.
disturbing. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Just holding them there.
Well, he doesn't survive long either.
You have chosen obliteration over obedience. So be it. And there is a chill that starts to emanate from the center of the hallway. I am going to need dexterity saving throws from Sin, Grace, and Billy, please. Yes, your danger sense comes into play, Grace.
Fuck yeah!
Okay, Sin, did you want to inspo or anything like that?
I feel like it would be on par.
Okay, that works. So as he says that, and that chill starts to like swell within the center of the room, you see this like icy blue ethereal cylinder that kind of comes slamming down into the ground around you guys. Obviously not hitting you, it's ethereal, it just sounded cool. And then chunks of ice start to rain down in this. He has cast this at this level, so that is going to be. Okay, we gotta do this real quick. So this is going to be.
Would it have to be in sight?
No, this one does not say in sight, just in range. Above table, it's Ice Storm at
Oh.
5th level. And
That's
the verbiage of it is, okay, this is going to be 3. That a hail of rock hard ice pounds the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range, not a point that you can see. So we're going to roll the bludgeoning damage. So that is 14, and then
All right, well, just keep that in mind because Blue has Ice Storm.
good to know. That's a good spell, and then 15, so that's a total of 29. Sen, you take a total of 29 points of bludgeoning and cold damage. Let me play that. Oh.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Oh,
it was
shit.
Kelmer that cast it?
Yes.
Are you
Does he need
sure you
vision?
don't want to use an inspiration?
I think I can now.
Does he need to have visibility to cast that spell in this case?
No, it's just a point within range.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I'm making sure to read everything thoroughly to make sure that I'm not just trying to fuck you guys. Any reactions from anybody?
I don't know if I have anything for
I don't know if silvery barbs works for that.
Does it have to be an attack
Oh.
you see?
Only work.
Oh,
on
oh wait. Oh yeah, I can work on the save.
Yeah, but it just makes your safe worse.
Nah,
It doesn't
I can't-
help
I can't
anybody.
see- it has
You
to
can
do with
chrono
insight
shift,
check.
and that's probably the only thing.
I don't have any.
Bye, buddy.
It's a good thing we have a bunch
A
of
guy
potions,
that can
right?
drag you.
Yeah. And then 14 points. So we're gonna take that away. Put this.
Also, everybody should have 2 potions. I bought everybody 2 potions.
I do not believe I have those potions.
Put it in your inventory, people.
Have
We
it.
spend so much money. Please put 2 potions in your inventory. Eric just told me he has no potions. I'm just like, bitch, I bought you 2 potions. What do you mean you have no potions?
I think you bought them, but I think we missed the roleplay where you handed them out. So.
All I have is a bunch of alcohol on me.
Bro, what do you mean? I told everybody, here's the money, here's some potions. Please put them in your inventory.
I didn't get no potion.
Was I there when you passed out the money? I think that.
Yes, I was there. Everybody was here.
You gave me the goggles. You didn't give me.
Don't know why I thought that was a session I missed.
I gave everybody
No, you were-
289 gold. Everybody should have 289 gold and 2 potions.
Nah, I got nothing.
Give me
Motherfucker, put
the
that in your
goggles.
inventory.
Gave me the goggles of night.
I don't remember the potions
Nicole.
being bought, but I'm not gonna say no.
To be fair, I have 596 gold and 8 potions.
Did I just give it all to you?
It was probably meant to be distributed, but never
I
ended up
stole
happening.
them all from that one shop in Vandalin.
Cool.
Okay, so you should have 10 potions, and everybody else should have 2 potions and 289 gold.
Or more.
Or more. But 289 is exactly split five ways.
That's
I remember the
pretty
gold. I think I added the gold. For sure.
fucking- Yeah, I think you did.
Motherfuckers, add the potions. That's the most important part.
Sid, I'm
Nah.
so sorry. I really thought you were gonna succeed and only take half. It is your turn, and I need you to drag and drop a d20 onto the dice tower at the bottom right of the screen for me, please. And I need to write down death saves.
Sin and like being knocked out by cold spells or cold attacks.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
exactly.
Gotta get this boy
Oh,
some
Was
sort of
dragging.
Somebody get
Now
this
it's
boy a
just-
jacket.
Please.
Oh, my Lanta. And let me double check something.
Are you supposed to only have 24 HP?
I was just looking at
That does feel low.
That feels
You-
so low.
You are missing a level, my dear.
I am? Oh, great.
You
Are you level 4 right now still?
How would I know what level I am?
On the main tab of your character sheet, under your name, you'll see class and level, and it shows cleric level 4. So what I'm
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
have you do is that magnifying glass next to the cleric level and the proficiency. You're going to click that magnifying glass, and you're going to get a
Okay.
pop-up, and you're going to see cleric, and beneath that, the subclass. Well, you don't need to worry about the subclass. You're going to click the red button to the left of cleric, and you're going to get another pop-up. And at the top left of that, if you hover, it'll say drag record link. Drag and drop that onto the class and level section of your character sheet.
You're supposed to have 3rd level spells.
Yeah, exactly.
I did
got
not
Spirit
realize.
Guardians.
There you go.
Okay.
So give me just a second because you were at 24, and then
I still think I'm
So-
not, but
you are
That's a
up.
huge
Thankfully,
difference.
you're not going to be down. You are at 24 out of 31. And the good news about us catching that is that your fucking tower roll was a natural 1.
oh, even better.
Thank God.
Like so many things. Like your proficiency bonus is now 1
Man.
higher.
Yeah, yeah. So what we will do, if you're okay with it, unless it's your turn, but if you want to hold off on doing it, we can finish out the round so you can add your extra spells and stuff. That way you have access to them right now. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no. I mean, it's fine. I think I can just take a turn and then just move out of it and then do all
I
that.
recommend getting Spirit Guardians real quick and using that.
Real quick.
That and
That's
Death
a very
Ward,
good
though.
one
I think
for
Death
this.
Ward is higher.
But yeah, at this point,
Isn't Death Ward 5th level?
That's what I'm checking. I think it might be.
it's fourth level.
Yeah, 4th leather.
Yeah,
level,
we don't
I'm
get
sure
that
it
yet,
is.
do
Not
we?
yet. Not yet.
But could get Revivify.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Spirit Guardians, highly recommend. Very useful.
There's a few.
Alright, I'll look into it. Okay, let me walk out of that.
I imagine you hear like the hail like bouncing off of your armor, and then you just hear this like really dickish like maniacal laughter from the other room.
What is Sin's Constitution, by the way?
14.
Oh yeah, your health I think should even be even higher than that. If you're all cleric at least.
Really?
Let's see, it should be 10 for the first level, and then
Should be 38.
7 times 4. Yeah, 38.
28. Alright, let me modify that. Nope, not 8. 38.
Yep, that's it.
There we go. He only has 8 points, guys. He's like dead.
God damn it, Renara.
Noah. How do you lose health as you get higher?
It's the
Many
pumpkin spice.
skills, losing health as well.
Poor Sin. Any actions or anything for your turn, Sin?
I think I'm just gonna channel divinity on the raffle right there and just hope nothing else comes my way. I can just. Here we go.
You're doing the path to the grave?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah. What does this look like?
Alright, so I want it to just be the visage of a Grim Reaper, like Miracle, just with a giant scythe crossing 2 lines at one point on his body. And I want everyone to like see their own like Grim Reaper doing that for them, saying like aim right here.
That's fucking cool. Let's see if I have a token for this. Nope, I don't want a troll. Okay, well I don't have a death, but we're gonna put this guy here because this looks pretty fucking cool. It's another red.
Yeah,
red
that works.
wizard.
All of a sudden,
Arrgh!
Ozzy Osbourne appears next to him.
Yes, and then there's just a flurry of bats, and they just have a buffet. Very fucking cool. So with that, he'll have vulnerabilities to everybody's damage on their attacks, correct?
I think it's just the next attack.
Next time, next time you work
Yeah.
attacks, hits.
Okay,
Mhm.
perfect. Okay,
And then ends.
that is so fucking cool. That is going to bring us to him. And I don't know how big of a dick I want to be. He is going to be pretty pissed off about Billy hitting him. And knowing that he can't move, being mad at Chronomaton about that. He is going to shout out towards your direction, Sin. But you get the impression that he's shouting like past you. he says, "Where is it now? I know you've touched it. I can smell it on you." And he is going to cast Fireball. Wait, do you have to see that? Let me double check.
Now, is he worried about damaging the book?
Well, above the table, he doesn't think it's here.
Hmm.
So is he doing an attack roll against me?
Not
Or
you
just in my direction?
specifically. Okay, so I don't think.
What is this
he-
demon thing in my way?
That is the Grim Reaper visage. It's ethereal, and it will give the next person to attack Rathul. They'll have vulnerability to whatever.
He'll take double damage from the next attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just asking because I want to, if it's going to be an attack against me, I want to use the unsettling visage against that.
Oh, that's fucking cool. Okay, let me see, because what he was going to do, you know what he's going to do? He is going to, you watch as he's saying this, and he points a finger towards you, Sid. And there is a poof. And the slamming of doors from all around you. There's no physical doors that are slamming, but you hear the slamming shut of doors as he bloop, dimension doors into this room. Grim Reaper is like, bro, wait, and is going to follow. And he approaches you. Let me take this condition off of him. And using the rest of his movement speed, because he was prone, is going to approach. Where is it? And that's going to end his turn.
Batman?
In your butt, son.
Shut up! God damn it!
Where is she?
This guy.
Where is she? Where's Rachel?
Sorry. Continue.
You are quite all right. He is going to. Oh, he needs to break free from that. Okay, here's what we're going to do. He's going to try and break free from your grapple.
Oh no.
Oh, it was almost good. Oh.
Does he?
No. You feel as he like, "Ugh," and then just kind of like goes limp in your hand. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
No.
There's a goal!
Interesting.
Nope. Yeah. Nope. Don't like that. That ends his turn. It brings us to Grace.
He ends his turn in shame.
Yeah.
He's like, oh my god, I wasn't expecting that.
How much movement? 40. Perfect.
Guys, I'm worried. This guy just came in my hand.
God.
That sounds like a you
Damn it.
problem.
He now has advantage to try and break free.
Now.
Well, if you really think about it, it would be a
Sticker.
disadvantage because it's sticky.
He cast web on himself.
I'm gonna use my friend's pull, and I'm gonna reckless, and I'm gonna bonus action shift. It's a lot of things at once. I'm sorry.
Yes, it is.
I'm not sorry. 5. So
Also, is I think you shifted him. He has
motherfucker.
You watch
gave
as his
him 2
neck
times proficiency
elongates as
of
he's...
temp HP.
Yes.
Are you my? Do I know you?
Are you my mother?
Are you my mom?
Stepdaughter?
Are you my dad?
Stepdaughter?
Dad?
Well, that would be a twist.
Can I actually ask that when he starts shifting?
He's got a bit of leg.
Absolutely. He.
Are you my dad?
How old are you?
Fuck. Give me a minute. 24.
Oh God. 24 years ago, I was in Tribor.
Brenda.
Dad?
Son?
Rachel? He doesn't actually say
No,
that.
wrong person. It's Grace. Yep, time to kill you.
Pinata, your father.
Isn't Rachel your middle name?
Say what?
Is Rachel not your middle name?
No, I don't have a middle name. Wait, do I have a middle? Did you give me a middle name and I didn't know? Are you fucking with me?
What is your mother's name?
Samantha?
Mothwing?
Oh man, Mom's gonna be upset. Mom's gonna be so upset.
Kill your dad.
Badgerside!
So, like, can we, like, not fight? I don't really want to kill my
Can I
dad.
insight this?
Non-lethal.
Absolutely, insight.
Oh, yeah, non-lethal. And I'm gonna insight too.
I'm gonna just natural 20.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna send you
He's not even the one that I thought had the long neck. This looks nothing like a forest.
Anticipation. Her mom was really dark because he's like albino.
Yeah. And he's bald.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hope I don't go bald when I'm older.
He's preening.
Grace, I don't think he's your father. I think he's just lying.
Aw, damn it. Now I have to go to the forest. This sucks. And she will stab him.
Honk bonk.
Honk bonk.
With reckless. Did I give it to him again? I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
No, you give it to
Yay.
yourself. That's a miss.
I'm gonna inspo that.
Are you doing it with Great Weapon Master or something? Is that why it's +2? Oh, that's a natural 20.
That's a nat 20.
Roll it.
Wait,
Oh no.
here's the best part.
What?
It's gonna be double damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck yeah. Of course it's a 1.
Oh, so it's
No,
max
that's good
damage.
because that makes it 10-10.
That is
Oh, it's a 10.
36
So it's a 40.
times 2,
Ooh.
which is 72.
36. Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, 72.
So that is going to bring this to wait, hold on, I gotta math because it added the 27, so I've got to make sure I'm doing this correctly. I'm so glad Sin's not dead.
Us too.
Yay.
Yeah, you know,
I'm
I'm
impartial.
kind of happy about not being dead too.
Yes. Okay.
I just want somebody to try casting a charm spell on.
On you?
Just because I have advantage on those.
Give me a charisma saving throw.
No. Oh.
Oh.
It didn't matter, but it would have been really awesome. Beautiful.
You know,
That's
I'm going to take it. It's a nat 20.
it is. It really is. I want my rolls back, Dorito. Sin. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just going,
Ooh,
Actually, yeah, my previous roll was also nat 20, dang.
Yeah, I want my rolls back. I've been rolling like 7s and 3s all night, and like more nat 1s than I'd like to admit. Sin, as Grace steps forward to whack her, not the papa, you
Off.
see your your visage of the Grim Reaper slice through him with his scythe, mimicking the attack motion of Grace. Is there any flavor or anything you would like to add as he lands his attack, doubling her damage before he dissipates?
As soon as like the attack has gone through and the slice is gone through, I want the visage to like just have the hood be taken off and just the appearance of, because we saw his face and everything, right, as he was going through the younger versions as well as the older versions, right? I want it to just be like a common, just a combination of them all, just like slowly aging rapidly until it's like the one at the end of his life and he just turns into a skeleton and just a maniacal laughter as he just disappears.
That's fucking cool. You need to start using your inspiration so that you don't die and so that I can give you more moments like this. That's fucking cool.
I have one more attack.
Do it.
I'm a attack my fake father.
That's a hit.
Damn it, dude.
Womp womp. Beautiful.
And then I'm going to move. Oh wait, I already moved. Never mind.
Yeah.
They got plus 16 to your damage.
Yeah, that's weak sauce.
I am done.
Weak sauce. Beautiful. That was a fucking solid round, you guys.
How's it
Yeah.
looking, by the way?
We're gonna come to that next session because we're gonna wrap the session here.
I don't like that.
Oh, so good.
No, those are the fun.
No, that was fucking clutch. That was clutch with the channel divinity, and then the nat 20. Like, it could not have worked out more perfect for that round.
It worked so well.
Yes. Give me just a second. Perfect timing to wrap things. Jesse's starting to have a bit of a meltdown. I'm going to end my stream really quick. For those of you that were watching, thank you for tuning in and your support. This group will be back next Tuesday at 7 o'clock Eastern for more chaos and shenanigans. Bye!
Uh,
Bye.
Oh.